No. Please obtain the certified copy and.
Granted, leave to mentioning one matter, my lord.
Yesterday, I had requested, please start your mentioning from Monday, because there are a few matters which have not been listed. Let me list all the matters. If after that, if you find that your matter has not been listed, please mention on Monday. Please give me just 2 days time, today and tomorrow.
Yes.
Let me just include the matters in the list. Monday.
Extension of interim order.
Extension of interim order, please give.
My lord.
I know listed matter, please come on Monday, I'll take it.
Lord, may I mention the matter it is due to appear on 7th July.
Please come on Monday, I'll take them. I'll consider.
My lord, one matter, my lord. Item number 749 of the common list, my lord. The matter was appearing in the.
Sir, I've just said, please
supplementary
make
list,
your
my lord.
mentionings on Monday.
My lord, that was appearing in the supplementary list.
Maybe. Please come back on Monday. Give me 2 days time. I'll include the matters in the list.
That has already been included in this.
Please mention on Monday.
One lordship, urgency,
urgent matter,
order of demolition.
Not false, sir.
Not one extreme urgent matter, my lord. My lord, this relates to my lord HON'BLE property. My lord, 50.
I have already refused to take mentionings today. Please come back on Monday.
My lord.
I'll take up the matter.
My lord. Deeply appreciate.
My lord, Jalpaiguri matter. Mentioning for
Circuit bench is going on. Why Jalpaiguri matter here? Circuit bench is in session.
circuit bench going on.
There is a regular circuit bench now. Monday.
Only one thing, my lord. This matter was mentioned on 25th July. She allowed the mentioning, my lord, and considering the urgency, my lord, directed my lord to appear, my lord, at the under any hearing, my lord, at the top, my lord, 2018 matter. Now, my lord, requisition has been, my lord, instead of 2018, it will be 2022 has been sent. Only 2018 is to be further requisition.
Please
Has
come
to
back on Monday. Let my regular staff come, because give me 2 days. I'm not taking the mentionings.
No, only, my lord, correction, my lord, they will
I'll do.
already.
Please come back on Monday. I'll do. Yes, question.
Over the
Very difficult. No one is there today.
I'll go to
Number one.
Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I don't know whose instance the matter has come.
For correction of the.
Yes, what is the
central
correction?
government, my lord.
I don't know, Your Lordship.
Appear on behalf of the central government, my lord.
Yes.
His name was not, her name was not in the.
Who is appearing for the central government?
So,
Well, actually, 7 matters appeared before Your Lordship on 27th of
yes.
July, Your Lordship. Out of 7 matters, Your Lordship, in 3 matters, her name has been recorded. But in these 4 matters, her name has not been recorded, Your Lordship.
Maybe she didn't appear at all.
Serial number 4, my lord, onward, my lord. That is also correction.
Then I couldn't
It was Horani, sir.
Yeah,
1 to 4.
This is 1.
1, my lord, 1 to 4, my lord.
1 to
Because on the earlier date, it is recorded, none appears for respondent numbers 1 to 5.
And
So
on
must
that
be-
day, my lord, when the order was passed, my lord, she appeared. So, my lord, I pray not today as because she is not perhaps,
Out of list.
yes, my lord.
She should be here. Not sure.
Because whatever liberty was given to me to make a comprehensive representation before the authority concerned, that has been done, Your Lordship. So everything done, Your Lordship.
No. It's only that the date
Yeah,
has
only the
not been
name.
recorded.
Lordship.
Respondent numbers 1 to 5.
1 to 5. Your
Union of India, my lord. I am for the
Union
state
of India.
response. Union of India, my lord.
Yes, that is the Eastern Indian Railways.
Yes, my lord.
None appears for respondent numbers 1 to 5. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list.
1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4. Item number 1 to 4.
1 to 4 to weak for us.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
1 to 4 হয়ে গেছে এবার ওই বাকিটা করো 5 থেকে
Item number 5.
Milord, in 5, Milord, 5 to Milord, onward, Milord, I appear in item number 9. Milord, in this matter, Milord, on
20th April 2023, an order was passed.
20th July.
20th July, my lord, 2023, an order was passed, my lord. And there, my lord.
How could I know? I have not mentioned.
My lord, this order was passed on 20th July
Yes.
2023. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. None appears for the metro railway except WPA 11453 of 2020, WPA 11483 of 2020, and WPA 11487 of 2020. My lord,
Yes.
there is a, my lord, one error, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. That name, my name is there, my lord. I appear in WPA 11480 of 2020.
Yes.
That is appearing, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, in some of the matter, my lord, the advocate appearing for the Union of India did not appear. Therefore, your lordship directed that Mr. Satyen Agarwal be given, my lord,
Yes.
usually appear and be appointment be regularized. My lord, here, my lord,
That is on behalf of the Metro Railway, madam.
my lord, Metro Railway and Union of India through Secretary Metro Railway. So therefore, whether with Metro Railway or Union of India is same.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, in exclusion, my lord, the name of this, my lord, this read has also come. So, my lord, here, my lord,
11480 should be deleted from this.
yes. Thus, this has been also deleted, my lord, from this, my lord, and this has also be directed to be allotted to some, my lord, to Mr. Satyen Agarwal. So here, my lord, in fact, I am appearing before your lordship.
So you say that 11480 has to be expunged, deleted from this.
Deleted,
package.
my lord. Yes, my lord. This will
That is
correct.
the- that is the
Correction,
mistake.
my lord. This correction, my lord.
Yes, because he's.
Yes, my lord. That's one more, my lord.
My lord,
I
one
should make
more-
a submission.
My lord, one more thing is this, my lord, they were supposed to file a report, a supplementary report.
My lord, by
And your
18th it
lordship
was there.
desire was this, that an advance copy should be served upon.
My lord,
Tomorrow is the date
my
for
lord,
hearing. And till now, I have not been
My
served with
lord,
the
I'm making a submission, my lord, in regard to that. I have got out all the entire documents, my lord. I was going to give out a notice to my learned friend, my lord. That is seeking out another 1 week time because everything is already 16 matters have to be made out as a report, my lord. So I require some more time because all the documents are to be collected. Miss my lord, can we give out a 1 more week time or a 2 weeks time? So that I can prepare a report, my lord.
Report. One is whether award money has been deposited with
yes.
the competent authority when the possession was
My-
taken over. And for that reason, my lord, 20th July, the
My
matter
lord,
was
they
adjourned
took down
till today.
several times. They took down the adjournment before, my lord,
Oh.
if it has been seen, my lord, if the record says out. But
Huh?
I am asking
We
for
have
because,
never
my lord,
got time.
my lord,
It's misleading
my lord, there are a
report.
lot of documents there I have to go through, my lord, because they have given it to me.
You need another 7
Another
days.
1 week or a 2 week, my lord. 2 weeks can be given to me, my lord.
You've already been given sufficient time.
Yes.
Maybe another 1 week.
Yes, my lord.
Since
That can.
20th
Is the
July,
delay the
Yes,
matter?
yes, my lord.
Every
Lord,
day
A
getting
week can
time.
be given to me.
My lord, in my case, my lord, that is, my lord, WPA 11480/2020, my lord. I was about to prepare the report when I shown this order, my lord. Therefore, the metro didn't come to me. So therefore, I need 2 weeks time, my lord. 2 weeks time to prepare my report.
My lord, kindly direct them to give me at least 2 days before. 2
Advance
days
copy.
before that, let there be a direction to that.
Well, I'll give out an advance copy too. Lord,
Let there be direction to that effect. Otherwise, again, my lord, on the same day, they will
Order
supply the
passed on
report. And again, adjournment.
July 2023. Paragraph. Since Mr. Pramod Kumar Rolia and Mr. Santosh Kumar Pandey,
Pandey, my lord.
Santosh Kumar Pandey appeared for the Union of India in WPA 11480 of 2020,
Your lordship can do, my lord, Union of India / Metro Railway.
Union of India / Metro Railway. WPA 11480 of 2020 be deleted. WPA 11480 of 2020
I
be
don't know.
deleted
I have every doubt.
from the
Because they'll have their own.
first paragraph of the second page of the order.
ষোলো করবো আমি এটা দিয়ে ঠিক আছে
Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order is treated as part of the order passed on 20th July 2023. Paragraph, by consent of the parties, the writ petitions are taken up for consideration. Paragraph, you are the second respondent.
May Metro Railway, my lord.
Paragraph, learned counsels for the Metro Railways seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on matters, let these matters. That's the shorter. 30th August. Paragraph,
30th.
report in the form of affidavit, reports in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy upon the petitioners.
My lord. Now, my lord, one more thing, my lord, that so far my knowledge goes. Metro Railway has got their own panel, railway has their own panel. So my learned friend is appearing for the Metro Railway. And other hand, my lord, the respondent Union of India and Metro Railway is the same, my lord, whom I have to serve.
now it has been
I
merged
have to communicate.
my lord now railway has merged with the Union of India
Oh, my lord.
there is no separate
So,
panel
my lord, we will communicate to the advocates, my lord.
grateful my lord
Obliged, my lord.
This is still 15. All of them are together.
my lord.
Please.
Item number 16.
এটা এখানে এখানে
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My learned friend is appearing for the state and my learned friend is appearing for the
My lord, the difficulty is that my learned friend is, my lord, taking the advantage of the interim order. It is extended for more than 2 years.
My lord, I am suffering because I could not be in a position to utilize the land. Therefore, it should be disposed of in that
My
event.
lord, kindly fix any date, my lord. For more than 2 years, interim order is being extended.
Affidavits are exchanged.
My lord.
Not only that, my lord, our submission has already been completed. Mr. Mahato started his campaign.
Heard learned counsels for the
Ekhono
parties.
nei, Kapil de nei.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 11th September. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September or until further orders,
No.
comma, whichever is earlier.
My lord, if any time be fixed, my lord.
Time is not possible.
Any.
Item number 18.
Yes.
18 is
17. 17. Oh, acha, 18. Yes, 18.
18 and for the petition.
The state.
You're for the state. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Since the interim order granted earlier Yesterday, it was till yesterday, 16.
Not
Today is 17. Expired yesterday. Comma, that is comma, 16th of August 2023, comma. The said order be extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
She kindly fixed a date for hearing.
Paragraph, let the matter appear. It was at the motion stage.
Motion stages.
Under the heading Group 1 motion on 8th September.
Grateful.
A report was called for, please look it.
So on the last one, I submitted instruction. I said, man.
You have
perhaps.
submitted?
Yes, my lord.
Then item number 19.
I have for the petitioner, my lord. Which I have served notice upon my other side yesterday. The interim order was granted till 16th of August, my lord.
Who is appearing for the witness?
I am filing my exception to the report, my lord.
My lord, I am filing this report in the form of affidavit and
Interim order is has expired yesterday, my lord. Let it be extended for a limited time. Lord, you kindly fix another date for.
yes, my lord, 2 weeks time request for getting some clarification, some instructions regarding the exceptions they have filed.
My exception is comprehensive one, my lord. I have annexed all the units.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents and exception to the report submitted on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks accommodation to peruse the exception. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 motion on 6th September.
See, my lord, kindly record that I have opposed the pair for interim order. Just this thing. I have opposed the pair for interim order.
Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of the interim order which expired on 16th August 2023. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents opposes the said prayer. Paragraph, since the interim order granted earlier has expired on 16th August 2023, comma, the said order be extended till 30th September 2023 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
30th September.
30th, 30.
Huh? 30.
30th September, Mamla fix hoche 6th day.
Or until further orders.
Grateful.
Hey, Uta 9. Uta 9.
Item number 20.
In this matter, my lord,
For the petitioner matter. But this is a contempt application. On the last occasion, my lord directed the Union of India to complete the procedure within 16. My
There
lord,
was a
my
direction for personal appearance in this.
yes, my lord, only one submission here. So there were 4 courts of hearing that the Union of India held, and last hearing was on Monday in the 6:30 p.m. my lord, and they have said that they will give the order. So it is my submission is that it is under process. I don't have a problem.
my lord, on the last date of hearing, they had assured my lord that they will pray before the time so that the order is not enforced because the hearing has been
Yes,
complete and
that is true, my lord.
repeated opportunities were given to him. There was some delay, my lord.
There is no compliance till date. Where is
No,
the,
no.
Where is the contempt,
No.
Alleged contempt?
No, my lord, I am appearing for the alleged contender, my lord. But there is some difficulty in regarding that also. My lord, the order will be passed, my lord, because the year has been completed on 14th.
Hearing has been completed.
Yes,
Hearing
right.
has been
My
completed.
lord directed on the last occasion that the petitioner or the advocate need not go to Delhi. So there will be a virtual hearing. So yes, that was
And
done.
sufficient, my lord, the reason of the delay is sufficient opportunity was given, repeated opportunities were given to the satisfaction of the advocate. To the satisfaction of the advocate, my lord, opportunity was given.
How much more time do you require for an order to be passed?
my lord, I had told them to pass an order, whatever. They have not yet, my lord, even the, my lord, the department here, my lord, they are contesting. They are not, my lord, they have been named as contemners, but they are actually contesting the matter.
As well, the enemy property wing of the Union of India, they did appear. Or maybe even after almost 2 years, it was a 2019 order, but after my lord's direction, they did appear. In the last occasion, they did appear.
আরে
my lord.
কথাটা সেটা না, কবে হবে? My lord, the person who is giving the hearing, my lord, these persons in Kolkata perhaps don't have any control over him, and he is not a contemner yet. That is the issue. So, my lord, I have told them to repeatedly write letters to them and ensure that an immediate order is passed. My lord, not 1 week, 2 week, immediate order, my lord. That is my lord, no. My lord, because till today morning, my lord, they were supposed to give me some communication. They are not here yet. They're on their way, my lord. Possibly till morning today, no order has been passed because I am following it up every day. Because my lord, another issue is it will be communicated within 1 week, my lord, possibly, because my lord, lot of evidence has gone on record. Lot of evidence has gone on record.
The final order will be communicated within 1 week?
My lord,
The final order will be communicated within 1 week?
yes, my lord. 1 week with the order communicated. Not fast. 1 week from date, my lord. It will be communicated, my lord.
So let me fix the matter on 28th of August.
Grateful.
My lord.
It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the petitioners were
দাঁড়ান না, এটা টাইম দাঁড়ান
allowed to participate in the hearing through the virtual mode, along with the learned counsel,
Yes,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
Lalit Council.
along with the learned counsel. And hearing has concluded on 14th August.
14th was the
14th.
last.
14th August 2023. Stop. Paragraph learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that the final order shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week from date. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August 2023. Affidavit of compliance should come before the court on that date.
My lord,
And
my lord, there
affidavit of
is
compliance.
one issue, my lord. My lord, kindly let the department here file the because they are actually not contemners, they are a contesting party. They have been made. My lord, kindly grant me leave to so that they can file that affidavit. Because the contemner is in Delhi, my lord. He is passing the order. He was not made, originally not made he is the authority under the law to pass an order.
But now he is one of the contemners.
I don't know if he has been added, my lord.
Who is Mr. Ajay Kumar Bhalla?
Ajay Kumar Bhalla, my
He
lord.
was the Home Secretary.
Home Secretary is not passing the order. My lord, your lordship will kindly see the order dated 21st April, my lord.
In the contempt application.
Yes, my lord. Because in other matter also you have lordship have passed a similar order that the my lord, Joint Secretary Freedom Fighter Rehabilitation Department.
Sri Sanjeev
My lord.
Sehgal.
No, Sanjeev Sehgal is no longer there. Anand Kishore Saran is there. Anand Kishore Saran.
And he is not the alleged contemner in this matter.
No. Anand Kishore Saran is has not been named as the. In fact, he was not even party to the writ petition. Problem is, my lord, this
Because he
particular.
has come subsequently.
Yes.
Yes, he has
And
come
he was a
subsequently.
party.
My lord,
Initially,
we have, my
Uh,
lord, the
he
issue
was
was
there.
when the original order was passed, it was passed from the Joint Secretary. But as per the rules, my lord, the particular officer is supposed to, the Joint Secretary of this particular department has to pass that. So he is passing the order, my lord, now. So I was only seeking that the person who have been named as contemner, the office who has the office here, he may be allowed to file the affidavit of compliance as and when the order. My lord,
Filing
although
the affidavit of compliance along with an explanation to that effect.
yes,
So why
my
he
lord,
is
yes. That will.
So next date is 28th, ma'am.
Affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Good.
August.
21, I am applying for the petition. This is that matter. The ADSR lost the deed, original deed. But nobody is happy. Last occasion, they have prayed for time to find out the deed. We contact over telephone to the ADSR, DSR. He told me that till today, man, they have not find out anything. He is searching the volumes and the other documents. But till today, they have not find it out. This is the last position, my lord. They are not appeared, my lord. This is a contempt matter, my lord.
Mr. Chatterjee was there.
Yes, my lord. Nobody is here, my lord. Then if possible, my lord, then you logically fixed a date. I shall inform, my lord. You logically fixed a date next, my lord, in the month of September, any date, my lord. In the meantime, I shall inform the Mr. Chatterjee.
Please do that.
Yes. You logically fix the any date. In the meantime, he will find it anything. No.
Actually, I should issue rule because they're not.
Yes, my
there,
lord.
but
Yes, my lord.
Since the matter is going on.
Yes.
let them,
The petitioner is suffering, my lord. Last, my lord, 15 years, my lord, they have lost their, my lord, the department lost their, my lord, deed, my lord.
But they have come up with a point that the deed is a wrong deed. So let's
Yes, my
see
lord.
what they.
Yes, my lord.
The number, the
But the
address,
year-
the father's name, they are all different.
Yes.
So
But
let us
at the
see.
time of final hearing of the read petition, my lord, the state government argued that they have find out the deed. On the basis of the said, my lord, their argument, your lordship pass an order, you logically see your lordship's order.
I can. None
They
appears
have
for
mislead the court.
None appears for the alleged contemners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th September.
11th September. I shall inform Mr. Chatterjee in the meantime. And I shall inform the contemner also, my lord.
No.
Not
inform
necessarily.
the council.
Only, Mr. Chair. I'm the grateful to you.
Item number 22.
Lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, I am filing my affidavit, my lord, report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, everything has been complied with.
Who
My
is
lord, we have-
appearing for the petition?
I have also given copy, my lord, but
My lord, I have received the copy, my lord. It seems it hasn't complied with because final order has been passed, my lord.
Complied with.
But my lord, late compliance that your lordship can consider, my lord, 1 year after compliance, my lord. Because the order was.
my lord, the order has already been passed in 2021. But your lordship has said to file report. That's why, my lord,
My lord,
we have
2021,
given
my
them,
lord,
my lord,
after
opportunity
pursuant
and
to
all.
filing of the contempt application, they gave me an hearing.
If your lordship,
Pursuant to filing the contempt application, they gave me a hearing and then they passed the order, my lord.
yes,
So my lord,
yes.
1 year late compliance, your lordship, whatever your lordship does. 1 year late compliance, kindly notes that, my lord.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears from the affidavit and is also submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that the order under contempt has been complied with. Comma, though after a delay of 1 year.
My lord, what he's saying,
Submission.
but I, my lord, I'm denying that and demonstrating that, my lord, yes.
My lord, I can show from the order itself. I can show from the order itself because I have filed the contempt after that, the
Order was passed.
after order was passed. So
Paragraph, learned counsel for the
after that, the hearing was
alleged
conducted.
contemner denies and disputes the contention of the applicant. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the contempt application being CPN as such is disposed of. There shall however be no order as to cause.
My lord,
Grateful,
liberty may-
grateful, my lord,
my lord,
grateful.
only one-
As in certified website copy.
only one thing, liberty may be given to challenge the order which has been communicated to you in a
Not
fresh
be
proceeding.
given. The law gives you the liberty.
My lord, what?
Cause of action, you have the liberty to challenge.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Not, need not be given separately.
My lord, in a proceeding before another court, my lord, because the contempt court didn't give me liberty, I faced this problem, my lord.
Please do not make these submissions.
My lord, that is the reason. I leave it, my lord.
Item
Is it
number
really necessary?
23.
Please tell me.
No, my lord.
Under
Actually,
the law,
but,
don't you have the
because I
liberty?
faced the problem, my lord, that is the thing.
Don't you have the liberty if it's a fresh
My lord,
cause of action? The court doesn't need to give you liberty, isn't it?
My lord.
So why?
Millet,
Yes, my lord.
Millet, I'm sorry, item number 21, I was appearing for the, on behalf of the contemners, Millet. I was in the court number 14, Millet. Millet,
You've missed the bus, sir. An order has been passed. Please see what order has been.
I will, Millet. I'm sorry, Millet.
1 second calling item number
Please ensure
23.
that you're there. on
Sir,
the
item number
I'm
20.
extremely sorry, Millet.
complied with.
Millet, I tell you, Lordship, Millet, the order, I will not take more than 30 seconds.
Site is
Not,
there, sir.
no, I will not take more than 30 seconds. Lordship has passed an order to deliver a particular copy of a registration deed. That registration deed doesn't exist at all.
These are all old submissions.
Well, sorry,
These are all old submissions. We have
Right.
gone through all these.
Lordship has possibly is aware of the same. We have handed over the copy of the same.
And you undertook the alleged contemner undertook to find out the correct deed.
Millet, that's right, but this is not tallying with the whatever they have claimed for. On that day,
Learned counsels for both the parties had said that you'll be sitting together and finding out some solution to it. Have you done that?
Millet, we have given the Millet the copy of the Millet the deed as well to the petitioners. Let them satisfied and let them come up. I will come up on the 11th September.
Sit with them and come.
I will
to a
Millet.
solution.
Yes,
Because
yes.
You are
Because-
after all the contemner. There is an order. It was passed on.
Unless this order has been challenged or reviewed or otherwise, I have been bound by that. Yes.
Has that been done?
No, nothing is not been done.
You have to comply.
My-
sir.
So item number 23, I am for the petition, Lordship.
23,
Your Lordship, last occasion, Lordship, your
you
Lordship.
served.
Yes, Lordship, I have served, but it's returned back to my chamber or
Complete.
due to the insufficient address. Then I am sent the copy of the,
But it has not come back.
but it not served till date.
So serve and come back.
Oh, yeah, get.
Since service upon the alleged contemner is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 12th September.
Get to my.
Item number 24. This matter, my lord, I am for the contemner. I pray some time, my lord, because my lord,
For
report has
compliance?
come. But that will be in the ABTV, in the form of ABTV. So I must take 1 month time, my lord. to-
1 month.
Yes, my lord.
I
There
have
is
some
some
reservation. If it can be 2 weeks, my lord.
আরে বাবা ওটা দেখতে হবে একটু
My
অসুবিধা
lord, it has been going on
My
for
lord,
last
that is the report.
2 months. If it can be 2 weeks, I leave it to your lordship otherwise. Order was passed in December.
Wait for another month. Let the
Lord, if it
state
can be
comply
2
with it.
weeks, 2 weeks if it can be.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks a month's time to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September.
Yes, ma'am.
14th.
Number 25. 25, my lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Rudranil De. In this matter, my lord, I filed this. My lord's orders at page 56, my lord directed.
Have you received a copy of the compliance?
No, my lord.
The affidavit?
Okay, my lord, I supplied it. Copy has been served, my lord. This is not the rigid order, not the compliance, my lord. The executive officer come to the concluding, my lord, that it is required for demarcation and they send it for demarcation before the authority concerned. This is the communication, my lord.
Yes. The direction was consideration
Direction
of your
consider my
representation.
representation
So that has been
within certain
considered.
time.
That has been
Hearing
considered.
was taking place. And last conclusion, my lord, conclusion of the hearing, may I read, my lord? May I read, my lord? Heard the statements of all attendants. My lord, if your lordship will see the paragraph, page 2, paragraph 4.
Yes. It has been substantially complied with.
Yes, my lord.
Page 2.
ওদিকে যাচ্ছ কেন? পেজ 2 প্রথমে। এই তো প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 পড়ো।
A field inquiry has been held and there is a proposal for direct purchase.
Yes, my lord.
Heard the matter. This has been communicated to me. Kindly see, my lord. Not concluded. Yes.
What is not concluded?
My lord,
Have you seen the affidavit, affidavit of
I am
compliance?
reading the last 2 lines, my lord. Just
Have you
last.
seen the affidavit of compliance submitted today?
They have stated that on 4th August 2023, they have taken the hearing. I was present in the hearing. Yes,
Yes.
I was present, my lord. And what was the decision taken? My lord, as the case cannot be settled without demarcation of land, all possible efforts will have again be taken off on top most priority
What are you
basis.
reading,
to
sir? Where
build-
are you reading?
This is
Why
this
are
is
you
the-
reading that? That is not on record.
আমি যেটা দিয়েছি সেটা পড়ো না।
This is the last decision, my lord.
The
There are not,
inquiry has been held.
yes.
I can see the sketch maps on record in the report.
No,
So that document cannot be the last hearing. Hearing was concluded, an inquiry was held. It was found that a portion of the land has been utilized. They are proposing direct purchase.
7th June 2023 hearing was concluded.
4th
Fourth
August
August
2023.
23 আমি যেটা দিয়েছি
Hearing was
সেটা পড়ো না।
concluded.
4th August.
তুমি তোমার ছেলে দুজনে ছিলে।
হ্যাঁ।
তারপরেও
But then may I pray, my lord, one thing, my lord? I will come with exception of the report, my lord.
You can, but substantially complied with unnecessarily.
Yes, my lord, I will come with exception of
Simply
the,
let him come back.
yes,
Yes.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph. The applicant / petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August.
my lord.
ও এখানে কন্টেন্ট কিছু হবে। তোমার কোর্টে নোটিশ দিয়েছে? দেয়নি তো?
My lord, I am for the petition.
26. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, he is not complying all the matters, my lord. So
My lord, it is with deepest respect to Mr. De, my lord, I can say, my lord, it is a deliberate attempt to mislead your lordship and to deliberate attempt to, my lord, to flout the order of.
you have issue
What was
contempt.
the submission made by him?
My lord,
Have you?
no, I stand correct, my lord. It is, my lord, the misleading to do Mr. De by the authority
No, no.
and the flouting of your lordship's
What
order.
was the submission of Mr. De?
Mr. De said they have not complied with your lordship.
He's asking for issuance of rule, being the state authority himself.
Yes, yes.
So
That
what
is,
submission
that
are
is,
you making,
that is
sir?
his, my lord, my lord, is a gracious enough to the petitioner.
So
Yes,
after
a very candid, very candid. That I want to
Sorry for
submit,
that.
my lord, but it is the, my lord, the authority, my lord, deliberately, my lord.
When
found out
the
here.
state who is representing the alleged contemner himself submits that rule be issued, what further submission is required?
The problem is, my lord, in this way, my lord, my entrance, my lord, ingress and egress, my lord, has been, my lord, jeopardized. Only that.
Third learned counsels for the
তোমার
parties.
বলছি তুমি না আসে কি করবো বলো?
Paragraph.
তোমাকে শুধু
It
ডাকলে
appears that the order under contempt has not been complied with till date. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, issue notice upon the alleged contemner directing him to personally appear before this court and show cause as to why rule of contempt shall not be issued against him for non-compliance of the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th September. Paragraph, the department is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner and submit a report to that effect on the adjourned date. Let him personally appear and show cause.
No, Mr. De, my lord, had tried his level best. What can be done?
Is
my lord?
exactly what I
Yes,
said, that
he-
after the submission
yes.
that he has made,
Yes,
I
yes.
don't think any further
No, no,
submission is
no, no, no,
necessary.
certainly, certainly. Deeply obliged.
Next,
Item number 27.
This is my application. My lord, I move this writ petition that the notice of acquisition has been given. Thereafter, my lord, we appeared. No, my lord, money has been given, nor any proper assessment has been made. Now, lordship directed them to adjudicate the matter. Now, what happened, man, and asked me to file an representation. We have filed the representation. Now they come with an order. Lordship, kindly, with this compliance report, I am submitting. With the order, Lordship,
has a
kindly,
decision been taken by the authority
my lord,
in terms of the order?
what they have done, they said the land is vested to the state. I'm showing that order.
So
Yes,
that is a separate cause of action,
my
sir.
lord, Lordship, kindly see. They, according to them, I'm showing my lord, what they have said in their order. Lordship, kindly come to page 12 of their compliance report. You can see
Yes.
the
It is the
collector.
name of the collector, yes.
Yes, my collector, my lord. Naam. 675. Kindly see.
This is a
Six-
contempt application.
Yes, my lord. There, it is their reply to my contempt application. Or can say, my lord, this is a compliance report. Kindly see. The 51,675, plot number 844, Khal. This is not mine. Mine is, my lord, name is, no, naam kar rahe hain. 667, January. The naam kar bola, Suleiman.
As his name was not there, as because he is not an awardee.
That is on
Only for
merits.
that reason.
That is on
Just a
merits.
minute. That's why I'm saying, my lord, what they have said, whether it is correct or incorrect.
That will not be considered in a contempt
Lordship,
application, sir.
kindly
I'm
see.
sorry.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Very much. Because if they said intentionally,
What was
this
the order?
we are not right. Lordship, kindly, because they must give in some documentary evidence that I am showing the documentary
What
of
was
my
the order
writ-
under contempt?
read petition. Kindly see. Come
Please
to my
come to
read.
the order under contempt, not beyond that, sir.
Contempt order is to calculate my consider and calculate my
No,
money.
not at all. To consider whether you are entitled to compensation.
Yes, Lordship, kindly see.
So they have considered and they found that you are not entitled.
No, you Lordship, kindly see. If they deliberately they say I'm not entitled, but I can show the record of rights. Kindly come to my
I will
petition.
not go into merits of the case at all in a contempt application. The order under contempt has been complied with. If you are aggrieved by the order, that's a separate cause of action.
My Lordship, kindly see. If a man given pass an order, clearly falls to the record of rights.
So that is
Can
on
see the
merits.
record of rights. Lordship, kindly consider this aspect of the matter.
Cannot be considered.
If anybody said that this is vested, but no documents is submitted,
Challenge the order.
challenge
Challenge
vested.
the order for a court of law before the appropriate forum. You have to challenge the order. It's a separate cause of action. Cannot be dealt with in a contempt application.
So, my lord, Lordship, kindly see, the problem is, kindly see, this is the notice. First of all, kindly see why it is problem. Then Lordship give leave to file this application here. Problem is, kindly see, what is the problem? Kindly see page 14, last page of my writ petition.
I will not see your repetition at all, sir, in a contempt application. I will only see the order under
But the
contempt.
matter is, what is the matter about? Matter is regarding acquisition of my land. I am a riot.
I
Yes.
will not go into the, I repeat, sir, I will not go into the
Now,
minutes of the writ
I'm
petition at this
in a
moment.
different aspect. I'm mentioning this different aspect. If your lordship say, they say that is vested, then problem is I have to go before that court or before this court to challenging this.
In the contempt
This is-
application, I will not deal with
No,
this at all.
Lordship kindly consider this as a matter. This is not a vested matter altogether. This is a matter which acquisition purpose.
Sir,
proceedings.
with your experience as an advocate, you are aware that this cannot be dealt with in a contempt application. Why are you making these submissions? The scope of a contempt application is very limited. The order under contempt has been complied with. If you are aggrieved with the merits of the order, you have to challenge the order.
But difficult
That's a
is
separate
this,
cause of action.
one is vested, then I have to, if they said it is not my land at all, it's vested, then I have to go before the tribunal.
You have to if the law says so.
And then if it is found that it is not vested, they serve the notice of acquisition, then acquisition proceedings cannot be heard by them.
You are all, this is all on merits. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the applicant petitioner is aggrieved by the order
Then my
Passed
lord,
by
lordship, give me,
authority.
my lord, may I submit, lordship, take it up next week. I shall show whether lordship can heard this matter or not.
No, that's not that. Let me clarify. I'm sorry, Malad, I'm intruding. But so far as contempt jurisdiction is concerned, it's very limited jurisdiction because where there is a contempt, it is between the contemptor and the court. But at the same time, whether your lordship's order has been properly dealt with in the ordering
It
part,
has been dealt with and complied with.
but whether it has been
I'll record that.
properly dealt with,
Yes,
if
yes,
it's not dealt with,
absolutely.
Malad, the contempt still dies.
It has been properly dealt with and complied.
That's what I was trying to say. It's not
I
dealt
will
with.
pass that order. I will record that. It has been properly dealt
Yes,
with.
those judgments are there. In the contempt, your lordship can open
In
that.
dealing with the representation, they find that the land has been recorded and then now whether that is correct or not, that is a separate cause of action.
If that has been.
The order has been properly dealt with and an order has been passed. Contempt application cannot go beyond that.
Contempt application like execution cannot go beyond the scope of the
Yes.
ordinance that I go by. But so far the Supreme Court has opened up certain vistas. It says your lordship passes an order. And it says that you consider in terms of this particular.
That has been done exactly by the authority in this contempt application. Yes, Ashwin.
My lordship never said that this is a vested or non-vested matter that is to be decided. Going on.
Stop. This court has no jurisdiction to deal with the merits of the order, merits of the said order. In the present application. Stop. The petitioner is at liberty to assail the order before the appropriate forum in accordance with law. Paragraph. It appears from the affidavit of compliance, paragraph 4, that the order under contempt has been substantially complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall have been order as to costs, as is certified, etc. Next.
Right, 28, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship on the last occasion has pleased to issue rule, my lord. My lord, now the fines have been placed, my lord, before the Jala Porishad, my lord. Under the scheme, my lord, Jala Porishad is to execute the deed, my lord, direct purchase. Now, my lord, I am told, my lord, that Jala Porishad is unable to do so because they have no information, my lord, to what extent each of the petitioners will get the money, my lord.
My lord, money
So
was-
at this stage, my lord, the matter is stuck. But my lord, due to issuance of the rule, the funds have been placed before the Jila Parishad.
And now, my lord, we are giving the details of the fund of the
Contempt
each petitioners.
ফাইলটা কন্টেম্পটের ফাইলটা কোথায়?
My lord, so called filed by me, my lord, that is the contempt. On 14th was the date, my lord. For that is, my lord, we appear before the learned registrar. Personal appear, my lord, name Nodia, my lord. And money was placed before the, my lord, with Jila Parishad, and Jila Parishad will distribute the money, my lord. We send the details of the persons, how much money will get compensation.
Each one of will.
And for that is, my lord, I pray 1 month time within this period, my lord, if the deed was executed and the money was distributed to them. All the person was given us their bank details and others.
Have
So,
you
my lord,
submitted a report today?
yes, my lord. I have given the details of the info cause, my lord. That is paragraph 15, my lord. Fund was submitted. Page 7.
So now it is for the Jila Parishad to disburse.
Yes,
the
my lord.
funds.
Disburse the amount, and my lord, deed was executed.
But provided one thing, my lord, they will send the list, my lord, who will get to what extent. That is
My
required.
lord,
by the-
there is, my
that
lord,
is where
demarcation,
the, my lord,
other things is there,
that
my
is
lord.
pending.
We are going to take that things, my lord. After that, we
So
already,
let the matter be kept pending for
yes, my
another
lord.
month.
Yes, ma'am.
The alleged contender is present before this court.
1 month from my child.
Affidavit of show cause submitted by the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph which is submitted on behalf of the alleged contender that the necessary fund has been placed before the Nodia Jila Parishad for the purpose of direct purchase of the land in question, and the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioners in accordance with their respective shares within 1 month.
Yes, ma'am.
An execution of deed, my lord.
Yes,
An execution of deed within 1 month. That is it.
with shares and within 1 month and within 1 month, Korun, and deeds shall be executed in their favor within the said time. Paragraph in view of the above, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th. 20th September.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph personal appearance of the alleged contender is dispensed with for the time being.
সরকার থেকে টাকা পাচ্ছ না মাসের পর মাস টাকা সরকারের থেকে টাকা পাওয়া মুশকিল
Item number 29.
15 দিনের মধ্যে টাকা দেবে।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for the first time.
No,
No, my lord. I filed the
my lord,
complaint.
what happened on the last occasion, they have given me an opportunity of hearing. The only thing was, my mistake was, I was a almost 80-year-old person. I could not travel and reach their designated place in Alipur from Bardhaman. I missed that hearing. My only request before them was, before my lord was that if they could arrange for another hearing, even virtually, All documents, everything will be provided before them. Whatever order they will pass, my lord, I will comply.
An order has been passed, I think.
They have passed an order, but I have sought for a liberty that either kindly, my lord, grant me a time to file my exception. However, he is,
Granted time to file
yes,
extension.
but my lord, the person is, my lord, the petition.
Extension also.
Yes. So he is, my lord, seriously ill, my lord. He cannot come here and affirm the exception. That is the difficulty. If an opportunity of hearing, even virtually, could be arranged, my lord, everything will be done, complied with. The draft of my exception is ready, my lord. The only thing is that he has to come and affirm it. He is not in a position, my lord.
The direction was for consideration of your representation.
Yes, ma'am.
As well as, my lord, an opportunity of hearing, which they provided. But on that day, my lord, it was hot. Those very hot summer months, my lord. I
Did you
could not.
inform the authority that you were not able to reach the?
Yes,
venue?
yes, yes, on the next day, my lord. But the thing was already passed by that point of time.
That is paragraph 9 and 10, my lord, page 4.
I'm not disputing, my lord, what they're saying, my lord. The only thing is that I could not reach there on time. From Bardhaman, my lord, I have to come here.
My lord, when he wants another date, my lord, your lordship can,
My lord, give me a virtual hearing date, my lord. Provide me a date, my lord, link.
your lordship.
And the documents, my lord, my son or my nephew will be there and provide them. So I can, they can be assisted.
About his submission, please provide him another date of hearing. It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that though the alleged contemner / concerned authority that the alleged contemner / concerned authority served notice upon the applicant requesting him to attend the hearing.
Why?
On 15th June 2023 at 4 p.m. The applicant was unable to reach the office of the authority due to medical conditions,
Yes, my lord, medical conditions, my lord.
due to condition due to ketamine on account of his medical condition. Stop. The applicant learned counsel for the applicant submits paragraph code that the applicant be granted a further opportunity of hearing by the authority before a final order is passed. Paragraph. It appears
My lord, already
That-
final order is passed, my lord.
that
In spite of that, my lord, what is?
final order has already been passed on
On 15 June 2023.
15 June.
Yes, my lord.
Page.
That is 4, my lord. 4, paragraph 10.
So on the same date it was passed.
Yes, my lord, on that day.
15th June 2023. Stop. However, since the applicant was unable to appear before the authority on the relevant date, comma, the authority is directed to consider is directed to revisit the issue upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the applicant, comma, in accordance with law.
Well, in that case, the final order will not be binding for the time being. Because since they are revisiting as per my lord's direction, it will not be binding, so I'll not have to.
Let that be kept in abeyance till
That-
it's considered.
Yes, and my
The
exception will not be
final
also
order
required.
dated such and such be kept in abeyance till reconsideration of the issue by the authority / alleged contemner.
And the issue of my lord filing an exception is also not required in that case.
Paragraph for the in view of the above, comma, the applicant petitioner does not intend to use an exception to the report as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading.
My lord, on
14th September.
14th September. Much obliged.
Number 30.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I pray for adjournment for 2 weeks since my client is suffering from conjunctivitis with high fever in both the eyes. He wants to come, but
You want to use an exception?
only 2 weeks
You
time.
want to use an exception?
Yes, my lord. 2 weeks.
Learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st September.
1st September.
Next.
1st September. Number 31.
For the alleged contempt. On the last question, we have filed my compliance report, every in compliance.
My lord, kindly, first of all, come to the compliance report submitted by the DM. My lord, come to page first. Your lordship's order. Just a minute, my lord. Your lordship's order, page 7. Kindly go through your lordship's order.
Yes.
Then, my lord, come to the order of the compliance, page 11. At the bottom, my lord,
Yes.
they started. What are the main objections that are made? Come to page 12. First of all, no area demarcation signboard of demarcation pillars were found during the inquiry. Second, mining was also found in the adjacent Kanki Moja under the supervision of Biswajit Raj, the caretaker of the leasehold Suprabhat Rakhi. Third one, mining activities was also found within 150 meters of PhD pump of Moja Khan. Now, my lord, the question, my lord, come to my affidavit.
Affidavit in reply, my lord. Affidavit, come to my lord, page 5, para 7, which start. Now, my lord, first of all, however, page 6. However, in respect of the point 1A, it is not the fact there was no pillars of demarcation of the plot. The map was verified by the subdivisional land and reforms officer, the block land and reforms officer, block development officer, Chatna, district Bankura and Amin. And neither they reported in respect of demarcation nor find any illegal. Now let's come to page
Mr.
10.
Ankit, you are not happy with the order.
Correct?
You are not happy with the order.
Not Malad. Malad, in Delhi, there was no caretaker in the name of Biswajit Rai.
So you are on merits of the order. That cannot be dealt with in a contempt application.
No, Malad. But I have raised. Malad, kindly see the map first.
You are on merits of the order.
What happens, Malad? They have made the compliance report with a concocted order. Nothing. No allegation. There was a pillar. Malik, kindly see the.
You have to challenge this order before the appropriate forum.
I have challenged. Malik, kindly see page 9 of my reply, Malik. This focus notice. Is there any complaint? Malik, the order was sent by March 20, and they are sending the report on 23. 3 years back. Malik, kindly this focus notice. On the basis of your lordship passes an order. Page 9 of my reply. Is there any allegation? Only allegation in respect of
Mr. Ankit, you were directed to file a representation before the authority.
My lord, I have sent it. I already made a on the basis of your lordship order. I have made an application.
That application has been considered and rejected by the authority.
Yes, my lord.
So
On the
hence-
ground of such and such these
Yes,
points.
so you are on merits of the rejection order. Can that be dealt with in a contempt application?
My lord, I can place that the allegation which has been framed is not properly. It is absolutely vague.
Absolutely, I agree with you. In that case, you have to approach the appropriate forum challenging the order, not in a contempt application.
What will be the appropriate forum, my lord? In appeal.
Yes. You have to challenge the order on merits. In a contempt application, it cannot be challenged on merits.
All right, my lord. Gladly,
Contempt
let
court
me.
will only see if the order has been complied with.
All right, my lord, let it.
Letter and spirit. And that has been done.
I will. That is your lordship.
Yes,
Yes, that should have been your submission.
yes, yes. In para 8 and 9 of my report, my lord, I have stated my complaints.
Affidavit in reply to the affidavit of compliance is taken on record. Paragraph. Affidavit in reply যেখানে বলুন ওখানে submitted by the applicant petitioner. Paragraph. It appears from the affidavit of compliance that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph. In view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph. There shall however be no order as to costs, urgency defect, etc.
My lord, after obtaining the certified copy, my lord.
I have not set any time frame. You can apply.
Item number 32.
I am the petitioner, lordship.
I am from point number 1.
My lord, in compliance of your lordship's direction, my lord, this is the affidavit of compliance on behalf of alleged contemnor number 2. Lordship may kindly takes up the affidavit, my lord.
Who is appearing for the applicant petitioner?
My lord, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I am stating lordship. Till now, they did not comply this lordship's order.
What I am submitting, Lordship.
So my lord, kindly, Lordship,
In
Lordship
their-
will kindly allow me, since there is a direction on the last occasion to file affidavit in compliance. My lord, 2 minutes I will be taking.
Served copy of the affidavit?
Yes, yes. My lord, I have served
Yesterday.
affidavit of compliance. Now, my lord, kindly cease. My lord, initially a writ petition was filed. My lord, Lordship, I have annexed orders passed by your Lordship for the convenience of this honorable court. Lordship may kindly cease page 8. This is the order. Your Lordship has been pleased to dispose of the writ petition, directing respondent number 6, my lord, that is alleged contender number 1, to take steps in accordance with law within a period of 3 months after giving opportunity of hearing. Then, my lord, the order dated 17th of July, page 10.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the alleged contender number 1, my lord, passed an order that is at page 17 of the affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
My lord, he says that presently the WBSRDA, that is alleged contender number 1, they are not liable to maintain the road. My lord, irrespective of that, there is an admission in this order. Previously, the road was maintained by WBSRDA, Purbo Medinipur division under Prime Minister, Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Awas Yojana. My lord, there is not a finding in the order, or my lord, the alleged contender number didn't think it fit even to consult his concerned officers to arrive into this kind of a finding and shifted the onus on my client. Be that as it may, my lord, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of alleged contender number 2, against whom, my lord, there is no such direction. Even then, in compliance of your lordship's order, my lord, my lord, my lord, kindly cease page 22. 26th of July, I have made a request to alleged contender number 1 that please provide the details on the basis of which you are under the opinion that I am liable to carry out the order passed by this honorable court. But, my lord, since there is a direction, I have also, my lord, lordship, kindly sees page 24. Since the demarcation is required, my lord, I have made a request to the concerned BLLLRO that please, my lord, take steps for necessary demarcation of land, and my lord, similar request I have made, my lord, also on 9th of August to the BLLRO. So, my lord, in my humble submission at this stage, lord, if your lordship, my lord, wish that my client should carry forward your lordship's order to reach its logical conclusion, lordship may kindly give us some time, because procedure has to be initiated under the West Bengal Highways Act. But my humble submission, again subject to correction, that alleged contender number 1 ought not to have shifted the onus of my client. Since there is a specific direction upon the respondent number 6 to give my lord hearing and dispose of the representation, which obviously reach its logical conclusion. And in its own finding, they have made an admission that they are liable, though they have used the word previously, they are liable for maintenance of this particular road. This is my respectful submission, my lord, on behalf of alleged contender number 2.
At same load, I am not position load, if it the same, because this is under their control. As same law, I have after passing the order, they are the encroacher. They are
The land is under control of the PWD?
My lord,
How have you arrived at a conclusion that the land is under control of the PWD?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, the record of rights, my lord.
Yes.
Page 14. Page 14
14 of?
of the complaint
Yes,
report.
my lord, I have annexed that, page 14. Yes, my lord. Probably my learned friend is trying to impress upon your lordship that the record of rights reveal that building department. Now, my lord, subject to correction, these days, there is no separate building department. The departments have been segregated. So, my lord,
Also,
this, my lord, even if,
2023.
there is on the PW department,
On
building
10th
department
July
under.
2023.
my lord. So, my lord, this PWD, even WBSRTA, all department, my lord, comes under this particular thing, works department.
This prima facie suggests that it
My
is
lord.
under the PWD.
My lord, again, subject to
You've taken
correction.
steps, and
My
you
lord.
have already taken steps.
Yes, my lord, I have intimated the PLLRO that, my lord, this land needs to be demarcated
So
in
let the
compliance of
matter,
your lordship's order.
adjourn for a month, complete your demarcation and start the proceeding, then only it can be dropped.
My lord,
Yes?
my lord.
Also, may I submit one thing, Lordships? Lordships, the fact revealed, Lordships, before after filing the writ petition, Lordships, and before passing this order by your Lordships, they communicate the letter on the page 12, Lordships, in their report, Lordships. They stated this road is under the jurisdiction of the respondent number 6, Lordships. Accordingly, I submitted this copy, Lordship, and accordingly, Lordship.
It is over, sir. That
But
part is over.
now there is the report, they say page 6, Lordship. They stated respondent number, content number 1 is the liable, Lordship, in their report, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, my submission before a Lordship, only page 6, para 11, Lordship.
Contender number 1 has
One.
complied with the order and has played his part. That part is over.
Yes.
They have forwarded it to contender number 2.
2.
They have also issued a notice to the BLLRO for demarcation.
Yes.
So the proceeding is going to be initiated.
Yes, Lordship.
So what is your difficulty?
Now, my difficulty also kindly direct specifically because they are avoiding their responsibility. They said content number 1 is
Not avoiding
this-
responsibility.
Anyone's
And
responsibility.
Lordship, they said
They have
the-
already issued a notice. to
Yes,
BLLRO.
my lord.
now, Lordship, they are stated, hence the alleged content number is the under obligation and duty bound to take all necessary steps. Lordship, they are stated in their report. Lordship.
My lord, I have also stated in my affidavit that I am duty bound to carry
So
forward
my
any order
submission,
by my
Lordship,
lord.
kindly direct the content number 2, Lordship.
I'll give you some time.
My lord, my lord,
The demarcation
my,
and
my lord,
registration
my lord,
proceedings.
my lord, my lord.
That should be substantive.
My lord.
compliance.
Huh?
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the second alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the second alleged contemner that in compliance with the order passed by this court, comma, the first alleged contemner, comma, by an order passed on 20th December is the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Of the first
Page
contemner
17, Lordship.
passed on 20th December 2022, comma,
Fourth,
recorded,
fourth paragraph, Lordship.
recorded
Key.
that eviction of unauthorized encroachers is urgently needed.
Yes.
Stop, since the land belongs to PWD within bracket Building Works Department, bracket closed. The PWD is the competent authority to conduct such eviction. Stop. The order was forwarded to the executive engineer, comma, PWD, comma, the second alleged contemner herein, comma, for compliance. Requested the latter, LATTER, to conduct a demarcation to conduct a field inquiry in order to demarcate the government land in the plot in question in order to identify the encroachers therein. Stop. Learned Counsel seeks accommodation to comply with the order of this court in its entirety. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th September.
Yes. But kindly make it subject to your lordship's convenience. Kindly make it on 21st of September.
Very well.
My lord.
But it is expected that the proceeding will
My lord. My lord. My lord.
progress to some
My
extent.
lord. My lord.
21st September.
My lord.
Next.
Item number 33.
Lord, before filing the contempt application, Lord, petitioner went to the office of Provident Fund Commissioner to know his name. Lord, he was given incorrect name. That is why, my lord, when notice was sent by your lordship's direction, my lord, it came back that no such person is there, my lord. Lord, at this end, may I pray for, my lord, withdrawal of the contempt application so that, my lord, I may, if so, my lord, circumstances arise, I will file. Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to withdraw the contempt application due to certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh application on the same cause of action. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN as such is dismissed as withdrawn. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the applicant to file a fresh application on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs as is certified website.
Good.
Item number 34.
For the additional.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
The order has been complied with, my lord.
Compliance.
Compliance, my lord, a report is not ready today, my lord. If you lord see allows some time, my lord, then file, my lord. But that has been complied with, my lord. No.
Yes, order has been complied with.
One region order has been passed, my lord. But that order, they acquired my land in Act 2013. But my payment has been made as per Act 1981. That is the order.
Let them come back with an affidavit of
Yes.
compliance.
Yes.
They are allowed to, my lord, get compensation as per the, my lord, the direct purchase policy, my lord.
Please
That is
come
the-
back with your
Yes, my lord.
affidavit of
Yes, we'll
compliance.
file.
Affidavit of service. The upper paragraph, Learned Counsel for the alleged contemnor submits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Stop. Learned Counsel seeks to submit affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August.
No, till shut.
Item number 35.
35, my lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, order has not yet been complied with, but my lord, on 4th August 2023, my lord, and communication has been made to me, my lord, by whereby my lord,
Where is your affidavit of service?
my lord should appearing, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, filed my lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Fine.
Is my lord, most probably, my
There
lord.
was a direction on the earlier occasion. It appeared for the first time on the earlier occasion.
No, my lord, previously, my lord, what, my lord, copy of the application has been served.
Affidavit of service be filed, my lord, because there is some confusion regarding service, my lord. And secondly, my lord, we have complied the order of the honorable court, my lord.
All the affidavits are in
But they-
petition, not in the contempt application.
But all right, my lord, I shall file, my lord. But contempt application, my lord, the served, my lord, the previous occasion.
Order has been complied with,
But
my lord. If your lordship directly
so far my-
after filing affidavit of service, my lord, I can file the compliance report. So,
Well, my submission would be, my lord, the leave may be granted, my lord, to one incorporate, my lord, the Provident Fund Commissioner, my lord, the Assistant Provident Fund Commissioner Howrah, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, the kindly have a look, my lord, the communication to the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, what happened, my lord, the
That is the alleged contempt.
well, yes, my lord, the previous direction was there, but my lord, the entire, my lord, records transferred to this, my lord, department, my lord, from Thane to, my lord, the Howrah. That's why, my lord, he, my lord, on June, my lord, from the commission, communication, it appears, my lord, 30th June, my lord, the record, my lord, sent to the, my lord, this office, my lord. My lord, he is the, my lord, the responsible person to disburse the entire thing, my lord.
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I shall clarify this dispute, my lord. So thereafter, my lord, can be pursued. Now, my lord, they are saying he is not the person and he is the
Please come back
person.
with your affidavit of compliance on the next date.
I shall prepare.
You have to file an affidavit of compliance. When you say that you have complied with
Yes,
the
yes,
order,
yes. They have complied, my lord, I can file, my lord.
please file an affidavit. Let
Yes,
us
yes, 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 ma'am.
learned counsel for the alleged contender submits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Stop. Learned counsel seeks to submit an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August.
Yes, good, ma'am.
Oh, 36. Item number 36.
Well, just my application. Well, there's a case where well, the property of scheduled tribe. Yes. Malad, let me tell you, Lordship Malad, my learned friend has to say this. Mr. Ansar Mundul is unwell, Malad. He's broken one of his legs.
Yes.
So for 2 weeks, he will not be available.
That was
So I will not do it when he is not there. Your Lordship grants a time, fixes a date. And Malad, preferably if it is fixed at the top, Malad.
Yes.
If it is fixed at the top, Malad, because twice this is going on, Malad, and this person is pretty,
It's at the top and it's not being taken off.
yes, I know. So after 2 weeks, Malad, because he'll be okay by that time.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th September.
11th September.
Should be submitted.
Grateful, Malad.
Please inform.
Sorry, Malad.
Inform you about the next date.
Yes, yes, Malad. It's learned juniors here. And I'll still inform him, Malad. I'll do that. Yeah, great.
Next.
Item number 37 and 38. 37.
Yes, petitioner.
I am for
Your opinion?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am for the petition. 37, 38.
In all the matters?
In all the matters.
37 to 50, madam.
Till 50, yes.
And in
What are the applications about? Several applications, interlocutory applications.
My lord, those are, my lord, relating to modification of the interim order filed at the time therein.
They have been dealt with.
No.
Or they are still pending.
No, that is still pending. One is for application for substitution also. One is there.
Who has expired?
My lord, Bhanu Pal.
My lord, during pendency of this writ petition,
So they is appearing for the state
That
and other respondents, you're.
I'm
Agent.
appearing for the railway authority, madam.
Yes.
And I have been only yesterday engaged in this matter, madam. I have not yet been provided with the brief at all. Yes. The Lordship kindly adjourn for 2 weeks, madam.
Again adjourned. This has been going on for quite some
Yes,
time.
that they have also told me, madam.
on every occasion, the railway authority has sought for adjournment, my lord, causing a
I believe
lot
this
of
is
troubles
changed
to us.
plan-
Yes, sir.
আগে অন্য কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল আপনি বোধহয় 4 নম্বর হলেন তাই
Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Ghosh was appearing earlier.
now myself is appearing মানে back to that also
Yes. You were there all throughout. So why do you still need an adjournment?
Actually, they need to keep on certain facts, the development certain.
2017 matter, please be ready on the next occasion. On prayer of the railway authorities, the matter is adjourned. Matters are adjourned, paragraph, let the matters appear under the same heading on 6th September.
6 September মানে kindly
6 September, দাদা।
Difficult, 8th,
8th my lord.
8. No, 8.
8th September.
Yes.
51.
51 minute, I am for the petition.
I appear for the KMD.
With Mr. Gain.
I am appearing for the instrument number 9.
Now, my lord, this is a long pending matter. Long histories behind it. Initial lead petition was moved in 2014. There, one order has been passed by this honorable court, by my honorable Justice Ashok Das Adhikari. Your lordship kindly come to that order first.
You are for the petition.
I am for the petition, Calcutta Electric Manufacturing.
You have filed an amendment petition.
Amendments?
Yes, amendment 04.
That will prove the maintainability point of that application. Whether that very application, whether it can be said, whether my learned senior friend can consider this as an application for amendment or not. Because it is neither an application for amendment nor an application for appropriate order.
No?
An application for appropriate order.
And 4 my lord, kindly see the prayer my lord. This is not the point.
Your lordship kindly leave aside this thing. This amendment kindly leave aside.
This has to be taken up first.
This has to be taken up first, very well.
Have you received a copy?
Yes, his copy is with me.
So it is his application. Let him make his submission first.
It's my application.
The amendment application is yours.
Yes, it's the petitioner's amendment application. Well, practically, this is not the amendment. This is practically an application for appropriate order or further interim order, whatever it may be. Your lordship kindly see here, my allegation was that the two plots have been enclosed by the other side and construction has been carried out, and I have made an application for an order in respect of that two plot, that there should not be any construction at the present moment. Your lordship kindly come to page 11, paragraph A. Prayer A. That's the prayer. The amendment, it has been written, this is not the amendment, this is for appropriate order.
12 and 13 are the private respondents.
Yes. Respondent number 13 is private respondent.
12 and 13.
12.
12 and 13.
12 and 13 is the GIS group.
They are allegedly raising construction.
Yes. In a land where it has been allotted to me, some portion has been taken by the state government, some portion has still vacant. Now, as the some portion is still vacant, I cannot enjoy the land because there are certain obstruction is there. So, my client in 2014 made a writ petition before this honorable court. The only prayer upon the state respondent for demarcation of the land. That has not yet been done. Now, my first prayer before lordship, the order passed by this honorable court in a writ petition, which has been disposed of later on.
No, no, it has not been disposed of. My
It
learned
is-
friend is not aware. It's not been, it is pending in the status. It is pending 2000.
Just now, my landed junior told me that I have inquired whether it is pending or it is disposed of. Just now informed me that it has been disposed of. The status is showing that. এই তাই তো? Your lordship kindly see.
Do you have a copy of the order?
আমার কি ফোন আসছে কেন? উফ, ফোনটা কাটো। তোমাদের যখন তখন ফোন আছে কেন? ফোন কাটো ভাই।
Please show me a copy of the order. What was the direction of the court?
This is the state case status, date of filing and the disposed of on 19/3/2015.
2015?
19/3?
19.
No. This has been disposed of by CAN. No.
This petition is
Yes.
pending.
You are right. The CAN has been disposed of.
Sir,
Okay.
my lord, the allegation it seems to be against him. My lord,
No, not at the present moment, not against him.
Then I'm.
Not at the present
my lord,
moment is not against him.
My lord,
My allegation is that he has obstructed my land or he has taken over my land.
This is not an allegation, then it is okay.
All right. Now the basic question in the writ petition was, your lordship kindly see the prayer portion of the writ petition. Now the question lies here, page 22.
Yes.
This prayer A,
Demarcation.
and publish the final plan there to hand over a copy of the same to your petitioner and cancel the ROR recorded in favor of the Southeastern Railway with regard to the plot number.
Just I am interrupting, my lord, for a moment, my lord. There are applications. So, my lord, kindly would consider the applications first before entering into the merit of the case. We are on that.
Are you appearing for GIS group?
No.
May I put this question to myself? Why you are not carrying out the order of Maharaja Justice Ashoka Gadi for demarcating the land? It has not been done. Let him show the report. Let him show the report.
There is the order.
The CAN application.
This is the order.
Report is at page 60, my lord, it's fine.
Your lordship kindly see the order passed by Justice Dashpati at page
This is the
51.
compliance report in 2015.
No. That compliance report say one line that the demarcation has been done. Can you show it?
Order was
Please,
not
kindly
complied with,
find it
that
out
is why
that
this
one
writ
line
petition
that the
was moved.
demarcation has been done.
This writ petition
Please
was
don't show
moved.
anything which is not there. I have read it.
Alleging that writ petition was moved, writ petition would be hard on merit.
No.
In connection with this writ petition, 3 applications have been made.
Your lordship
That is
kindly see good, bad, indifferent. This writ petition was moved. This is the order passed by this honorable court.
Map was there, my lord, which is available at page 62. There is a reference, my lord.
Can-
In the writ petition, map showing the demarcated area of the petition.
No, lordship,
Kindly
lordship will
find
consider
out
the
where
ma-
is the demarcated area.
Lordship will consider the.
No. Kindly find out. What I shall do, please don't give me any instruction. I have not appointed you in my advisory jurisdiction.
Demarcation appears to have been done.
No,
appears to
demarcation
have
has not been done. Your lordship kindly see the compliance report. Demarcation has only BLRO went there. Amin went there, but it has not been complete because KMD was not present.
Where is that recording? Please come to page 60.
Yes, that's their compliance report.
My lord, can this matter be heard in this way? Yes, he was not satisfied with the action activities of the respondent. He has filed this writ petition. Writ petition is this writ petition to be heard on merit. With the respondent should have.
Now your lordship kindly see
response.
this is
Earlier petition directed demarcation.
demarcation.
Demarcation page 60 says it has been done.
Now your lordship kindly see. This is the compliance report. Now your lordship kindly see page 60.
There are CAN applications without.
No.
Not placing the CAN applications, whether they are at all can be maintained.
Kindly see.
And in the writ petition, we should have been given liberty to file opposition. We have not. There was no direction for filing affidavit.
Let them file the opposition. In the meantime.
Oh.
How can the writ petition be heard?
Want to come back with
Yes, certainly, my lord. And what the prayer has been made in the CAN application, whether that can be entertained, we are on there.
If I do not praise the CAN application, can he maintain that?
Withdraw that.
If I cannot maintain that, if I want to bring further CAN, I can. There is no problem to that extent. This can very well. Your Lordship can record it. I don't want to press that CAN at the present moment. If necessary, I shall do it later on. He is not appearing for the GIS group.
No,
He cannot make such a prayer.
We are the respondents.
Maybe he cannot because it is specific on GIS group. He is not wearing the shoes of GIS group.
We are.
No, please, Mr. Talukdar, please don't show the
seeking
exaggeration.
relief. You
I
are
know what
seeking
is what.
relief against me.
he wants to come back on affidavits.
In the main read petition.
Yes,
Very well, let him come back. I don't mind for that. Because the entire burden is on him. Why he is shouting? He has not present. He has surreptitiously handed over the land to others without giving me any compensation. Can they show any compensation amount has been paid state and the KMTA? No compensation as per the present judgment of Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya. This is the latest judgment affirmed by the Supreme Court. If the compensation is not paid under Act 2 of 1948, the present jurisdiction, within 3 years, the entire acquisition goes. There is no acquisition in the eye of law. What they will answer? They have not paid the entire thing.
Let them come back on affidavits.
Very well, let them come. I shall deal with all
Let
this.
it be recorded, the CAN applications, my
And
lord,
also
drawing all
also kindly direct that this deed petition be also be placed. Whatever is there, we shall see to it.
It's pending before this court.
Yes, the earlier it is also land matter.
No, it is not pending before your lordship. So let it be recorded.
No.
My landed friend will withdraw the CAN applications or not.
I'm recording it.
Yes. Well, your lordship also record that Mr. Talukdar is appearing for GIS.
No.
No. Nobody is for GIS. He cannot make that prayer. He cannot make the prayer on behalf of others.
I'm a party to the proceeding.
Maybe.
I'm a party to the
Maybe.
proceeding. You are
No.
making allegation against me.
No, in the CAN application, no such allegation made against the KMDA.
Learned counsel is not getting an opportunity.
He is not also appearing for GIS. Oh, acha. ठीक है.
Well, thank you, sir.
No. My instruction was the learned advocate appearing for last 2 days for GIS. He did not file the power on behalf of the GIS.
My lord, that is the instruction my lord wanted. My lord, I have taken instruction. This both the plots of land that is being being discussed about or have been my lord, GIS university doesn't have anything to do. My lord would find I have taken specific our construction, GIS University construction, GIS University is not a party to the process. GIS University is making a medical college in a different plot of land with a different moja, different jail number. My lord, we have nothing to do with. If my lord wants this to be on affidavit, but GIS University is not on record, my lord, till date GIS University has not been, because my lord knows in Order 7 Rule 1, it is the petitioner who has to disclose against whom his allegations are. It is my lord, this is my CPC also, my lord, is adopted in Article 226. Till date, my learned friend is saying, my learned senior friend is saying me so much, but my learned friend, you will also agree, both CEO and GIS group are not legal entities. GIS University, my lord, has nothing to do with this, my lord. This is the construction, my lord. We are nothing, my lord. It is in respect of
And the allegation is GIS University, isn't it?
my lord, there is nothing, my lord.
No.
My lord,
Against the GIS group, entire group.
my lord, let him.
University is the part of the group.
It is not a legal entity. It's a company that is a legal entity. My lord, I do not, because my lord, my lord, let them find it out, because let them find it is their task. They are filing a case. They have to Order 7 Rule 11. They have to disclose who is the.
No. My allegation is not that the GIS is making construction over my land. 1 minute. My allegation is GIS making construction in some other plots of land, but for ingress and egress, he constructed a road over my land without taking any permission. Without taking my permission. This is my land. This is not a public road.
That is a private dispute. If that be so, this is beyond
I
the
know.
scope of
That's
the
a,
dispute.
that,
But
that,
that is the beyond the
No. Your lordship.
It says there is a land and a road is being constructed. With some deepest respect, a public road, a private university is making, and the submission is made from my learned senior friend, from whom we have learned so much.
Yes.
making a submission. and
I'm
that is
making
not-
the submission
Well, that is-
that on my land, can anybody make any construction
and
without
that-
my
It's
consent?
it's a.
But is that a, is
that-
what is, where's the?
My lord, I
public
do not have
element?
anything. to
My
say.
lord,
It's a private dispute in that case.
no, the institution is private.
And you are-
Road, land is belong to me. Government has not yet
So where
taken.
is the public element? Where is the public element?
No. They are constructing land on my, on my property.
Dispute is between two private.
Private
entities.
dispute. That's right. That's why at the first instant I have said that this is the order passed by the court. This honorable court asked the KMDA to make the demarcation. When the demarcation want to make by the BLRO, KMDA was not present. That's why it could not be completed. No final report can be placed. But the contempt application was disposed of on technical reasons. Be that as it may, I am not on that. I say if this writ petition is pending, then my further writ petition cannot be entertained. If this writ petition is disposed of, then for implementation of the order, I can file a writ petition. That's the consistent judgment of this honorable court instead of going for the contempt. That's why I am praying your lordship kindly direct that whether this writ petition is pending or disposed of, what is the status of this writ petition? What is the status? Later, your lordship kindly direct, the file will come. Let us go to it. Everything will be over.
The earlier repetition is, you are the repetitioner there also.
I am the Calcutta manufacturing is the writ petitioner. Yes, same
writ
writ
petitioner.
petitioner.
So please give the number, let. that
Yes,
be
now
also-
I am giving the number. Page 51 of the writ petition. Number is there. I am not suppressing anything. Let it come. আরে order পাচ্ছি না রে ভাই। Upload করা নেই।
My lord, status report says it is pending. That is.
Upload করা নেই।
Sir, আপনি status reportটা দেখেন, আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওটা pending আছে। দেখেন একবার।
Upload নেই।
Pending, my lord.
So my learned senior friend admits.
If the earlier repetition is
But
pending
this
on the
repetition-
same issue.
Then this writ petition is not maintainable.
This
That's
is
right.
not maintainable.
I have no quarrel to that proposition. I cannot make any quarrel on that. Then I shall withdraw this writ petition and I shall pray with your lordship for the disposal of this writ petition.
Let this repetition appear. before-
Yes, that's right.
Let it appear as to be mentioned.
Whatever it may be nomenclature, I don't mind for that.
And
So my learned senior friend admits that the subsequent application, the dispute raised.
No. I will admit definitely, but let him say that he is appearing for 13 and 14, not for KMDA. He cannot make any representation on that on behalf of the KMDA.
Erase all the confusion. Well, too much of confusion.
One by one. So can 4 is withdrawn.
My lord,
Can 4 is not pressed.
So
Well,
all can. Two
can
cans are
4
pending.
is not praised on the prayer of my learned friend Mr. Banerjee, not Mr. Talukdar.
It is your application.
It's my application because
Can anyone else not press it?
no. On his submission, I am not pressing.
Can that be done?
Can 3 and 4, can 3 we,
What submission are you making, Mr. Chairman?
No. Mr. Talukdar cannot make on behalf of the KMDA.
Irrespective of what Mr. Talukdar has submitted, are you pressing or?
No,
not?
I am not.
since I am a
Because
party to the
I am only praying, your lordship, because this drafting of this can is also not happily. I have seen it. Now, my lord, what I am praying that your lordship kindly allow me to withdraw this can, and if necessary, subsequent stage I can. Only that liberty your lordship kindly grant.
So 3 and 4 both.
What 3 and 4?
3.
This is 4. This is 4.
Is 3.
3 is appropriate.
Order.
কোথায় 3 কোথায়?
3 there is an application. অনেক একটার পর একটা করে। 3 filed.
অনেক application file করেছি।
We took the point of maintainability when this can be made in the aid of whether that can be said to be in the aid of the writ petition. Because if the writ petition is a separate plot, in the can is another plot.
In which can?
Can 3. My lord has seen on the last occasion. So kindly have a look the prayer. Here the plots of land refer. And lordship will find in the prayer of the writ petition that is a different plot.
No. Not different plot. Initially 3833 was there. Now my writing is there at page 11 of the can 4 and page 10 of can 3. Your lordship, can you see?
No, I mean,
Can
writ
three
petition is
show-
বলছি দাদা। Writ petition a different plot. and can a different-
No, read petition 3833.
No, 3915.
আলাদা স্যার।
3915 is different.
Fine in the writ petition, the Southeastern Railway.
Can 3.
My lord would find in the writ petition, the allegation is against Southeastern Railway, that is being enforced.
No. Southeastern Railway, you were not there at the time.
In the
At
Different plot of land.
in the
At that time,
plot
when the
number is
writ petition-
3915. In the can 3, plot number is 3833.
Well, it is totally different. Withdraw this writ petition and file afresh. My lord, it will be better.
Well, this is my copy. my lord.
No, you are saying so. So
My lord, this is can
No,
3. They are
writ
made in
petition,
can 3. We
My lord,
brought-
kindly see the writ petition and prayer. One
In-
kindly see the prayer in the writ petition.
in the writ petition,
Prayer itself.
Now, Lordship, kindly have a look the page 22 of the writ petition.
in the writ petition, the plot number was 4308, previously known as 3915.
Yes.
Number 1.
in the can, it is different.
In can, no, at the time when the writ petition was moved, this plot was obstructed. During the pendency of this writ petition from 2019 to 2023, in 4 years, there are another 3 obstructions. This is one obstruction. Another obstruction is in respect of respondent number 9.
But how can they?
This issue was argued. Mr. Basu appeared on the last occasion. He also agreed that amendment has to be made. Otherwise, that sort of prayer cannot be maintained. That is why Lordship was pleased to grant liberty to the petitioner to file an application for amendment. And this amendment can 4 was filed. This is what done.
First of all, your lordship can direct that this writ petition be appear in your lordship's list. Let us see what happened. Then I have to take instruction whether what amendment can be done or not. কি order আছে আমি কিছুই জানি না কাল বিকালে তো
First appear. After that, we'll pass subsequent order.
Yes.
Let it first appear.
Mr. Basu on the last occasion, he candidly submitted that such a prayer can only be maintained after the amendment is.
It's not like.
Absolutely, my different cause.
everything-
They altogether different cause of action.
It's a different. concept. The
Earlier
No, same.
Page 51.
It's
Page
submitted-
51, my lord, page 51.
it's submitted on behalf of the
petition.
parties. That
Page 51.
an earlier writ petition being WP 22572 within bracket W of 2014. Oh, I cannot take up.
That is number
2014 matters.
WPA.
I cannot take up 2014 matters.
Yes.
This court has been entrusted with 2017.
Oh,
That's the difficult.
Yes, I
My lord cannot.
you have to get it assigned.
it has to be.
It has to be assigned.
Because
only.
your lordship has no, to 2014 matter is before just.
Yes. It's from 2017 in this bench.
Then, my lord, simply let this writ petition be out of list at the present moment because there is no interim order
On prayer.
on prayer.
So with these defective cans.
Yes.
Can application, whether, my lord, the senior will withdraw.
Along with everything.
এখন তো কিছু হচ্ছে না তোমার ওই রিট পিটিশন পেন্ডিং থাকলে এখানে কি হবে
On prayer of the petitioners. Let the matter also listed.
with liberty.
Mention after you settle the.
Yes, yes, with liberty to mention. Your lordship can get. Yes. Let me take the entire stock of the situation. What will be remain, what will not remain.
If both.
I-
can come together, you get it assigned.
I have to look into that. Then I can.
Yes, next.
In item number, from item number 52 to 56, Lordship, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioners, Lordship. Lordship has been pleased to grant an opportunity for collecting the petitions from a learned senior friend's client, Lordship, but he could not do that. Lordship, the writ petition, copy of the writ petition, Lordship.
Well, they have lost the
They have
writ
lost-
petition. The petitioners have lost the writ petition on the last occasion.
Lordship, petition, Lordship.
Still want to continue, you have lost. Repetition.
Apply the copy of that.
And several adjournments have been granted on your prayer.
Only for cause of the.
Because you are not in possession of the writ petition, Lordship. And then we had a talk with my learned senior friend's client, and they said that as it has become the official document, now we need to send them a mail, and after that we can get hold of the copies, Lordship.
So that should be
Malord,
done now.
this matter also, there's a writ petition. It can be because the law has changed, and my lord knows it. Section 18 is now determining the field, my lord. Now, my lord, this matter is in a gist, my lord, that the writ petition has come up saying that the property, some third, but the private respondents are claiming their ownership over the property, which actually belongs to the government through the custodian of enemy property. This is their contention. Now, my lord, if under section 18, it is we also know that yes, that it's an enemy property and we have taken action. Now, determination, if any, has to be made under section 18. So, my lord, it can be disposed of within 1 minute, my lord. If my lord asks him on the next day, let it.
Without the writ petition,
My lord, we will provide him the writ petition.
please provide him.
My
Because
lord,
he
they did
says-
not ask. They said that they will gather it.
Lordship,
And now
next day we will come up with the writ petition.
they said that
That's the
No, but
bare
I am-
minimum that you can do, sir.
I am extending my
The
my lord,
petition without a writ petition is unheard of.
my lord, therefore I am extending my cooperation. Instead of going to someone else, he can come to me and I can get the.
I'll do
get
that.
it.
I'll do that.
And Millard will kindly make it returnable after the second Millard, because in the Raksha Bandhan month
The
will
second.
that week Millard I'll not be there. I'll
Okay.
witness.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th September.
Grateful.
Please be ready on the next.
Well, Millard, may
I
I
shall, Lordship.
verify the record, Millard, just to see whether the affidavit in opposition filed by the custodian is in record or not? একবার আমি একবার record affidavit in opposition custodian এর আছে না?
Number 53.
Lordship, from item number 52 to 56, all similar matters.
At the same parties.
They're different parties, but the state respondents are the same, Lordship.
I am for the state in all the matter.
And you have lost your writ petition in all these cases, all the matters.
They all clubbed together and I could not just find, Lordship. I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Till 56.
Till 56, Lordship.
Well, same till 57.
56. Grateful, Lordship.
55,
57.
56.
Millard, may I, Millard? My lord, may I pray for one innocuous prayer to be added, Millard? Millard, we find from the record that the affidavit in opposition, which was filed by the custodian, Millard, has not been submitted in the record. So, Millard, in Mark, can be resubmitted
Was
by.
there direction for affidavits?
Millard, there was the old matter, Millard, there was a direction for affidavit and affidavits were exchanged. The matter is appearing for final hearing. So, Millard, Millard will not record it. Next day, we'll come with it and we'll. I'm grateful.
Item number 57. আপনি আছেন?
Yes, 57.
57 তো হয়ে গেল। 57 actually.
Yes. Who is appearing for the petitioners? Administrative notice and directions.
I am for the state respondent.
The earlier learned counsel retired from the brief and administrative notice was served. You were appearing.
Yes, Malad, it's 57. Malad, after getting the administrative order from this honorable court, Malad, again the petition
come back to you.
Malad, he just forwarded that letter to me on WhatsApp, Malad, and thereafter he said his present phone number. The difficulty is presently he is out of Kolkata, Malad. I think he is out of this country also.
Have you filed your fresh wakalat number?
Still, I don't have the fresh wakalat number, my lord.
Let
I
me
was
just
trying,
explain the matter.
and today also I'm trying to get into touch with him. But, my lord,
Let me give you a long date. Come back in the. None appears for the petitioners. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Monthly list of September. Fine. Appear under the same heading in the monthly list of September 25th. Current number in the petition. Petitioner current number in the court.
Monthly list of September.
Next.
Number 58. 58 in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner lordship.
नाम किसका petitioners बोलो नाम देने ना करो petitioner खाली मिस्टर देन नाम दे
স্যার আছেন তো 58 টাতে
yes
lordship, in this matter lordship, the land of the petitioner was taken lordship without any acquisition. It was utilized, but lordship, no representation has been made before the authorities such that lordship the writ of mandamus can be fixed. Now lordship, I am praying.
directly before the court.
What is in the writ application lordship, I cannot improve lordship. I am only praying before your lordship to file and lordship application, appropriate application before the authority, and they should consider my application.
Is it there?
Yes, please.
What is the can about? Can 1, can 2?
It was dismissed for default, therefore restoration application was filed. It has been last occasion, it was allowed. Can dispose of হয়ে গেছে
Land has been utilized without acquisition.
without any acquisition lordship or without payment any.
By the representation, that represent will be considered by the Mission Land Revenue.
It is content. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the land of the petitioners was utilized by the state respondents without acquiring the same. Stop. No compensation has been paid to the petitioners for the same. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the concerned authority and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the who should consider Mr.
Respondent number 3 lordship.
Land acquisition officer.
My lord, liberty may be given to special land acquisition officer is the authority, my lord.
Special land acquisition.
Special
Yes, my lord. He is not a party of the proceeding. Liberty is given.
7. That the 7th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the 7th, disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the 7th respondent within
lordship 2 weeks.
within 2 weeks from date. Top, the 7th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of which on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the special land acquisition officer, Rajnagar,
Birbhum lordship.
district Birbhum, as respondent number 7 in the writ petition. The cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Good. Only lordship, they have kindly record my submission that it has been utilized and hospital can be constructed over the said plot of land.
I have recorded that it's utilized without acquisition.
As well, lordship. Good. Item number 59.
No,
59 to 62. This
No,
four.
item number 59 to 62. I am for the petitioner. Due to my illness, I am unable to attend before your lordship. Kindly adjourn the matter for some time. 59 to 62 identical matter. Here the acquisition proceeding has been challenged because the compensation has been made out of time. That is the only question that has to be decided.
I'm for the state.
Have you received copy of the reply?
My lord.
Yes, exception to the report has been given to my learned friend. Exception to the report.
We have filed our report. The state has also filed.
Kindly fix a date.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th September.
12th September. Up to 62. Same identical matter, 62.
62, I am
62.
appearing.
My learned friend is appearing.
Your names.
My lord.
I am in all matters, all four matters, I am for that.
Monopoly.
I said all, not all these four matters.
Next.
Item number 63.
Hmm.
There is a direction to file a report on behalf of the state authority.
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Dey. Ms. Roy, you also wanted to submit a report.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, subject to lordship's question, there is no direction on me, lordship.
On the earlier occasion, you said you wanted to submit. Mr. Dey. Report. Several extensions taken.
My lord, within a week, my lord, I will file.
Learned counsels for the respondents seek further extension of time to submit reports in the form of affidavits as follows. Reports as follows. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th September. Sufficient time, please come back with your reports, Mr. Dey.
Item number 64.
My lord, in this matter also, lordship, I have already submitted lordship. Reported for lordship for the vetting lordship. I already submitted lordship. Only
Submitted the report
before the lordship, the department lordship, only.
And Mr. Bandopadhyay from the state.
Yes. So Bandhavata is leading me. Report, sir, report.
State was not directed to file report. Only the.
It was also directed.
না,
আপনাদের রিপোর্ট দিতে বলেছেন
আপনি নাম অ্যাডভার্টাইজ করেন আপনি অ্যাডভার্টাইজ করেন
না রিপোর্ট দিতে বলে
Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter, same day,
my lord,
the matter appear under the same heading on 12th September.
Item number 65.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter about land compensation. The land of the petitioner has been acquired.
Who is appearing for response?
WBSC DCL, my lord. 81 decimal of land has been acquired by WBSC DCL authority for power station, my lord. My lord, so far as the acquisition of that particular property land is concerned, no proper intimation has been given. And my lord, days in, days out, the electricity company representatives are entering into my land and they are using it in their own way. My lord, my innocuous prayer before your lordship is to give us a detailed reports with that whether it has been acquired or not. If it has been acquired, let there be a direction of compensation.
May I put a question to myself? Is there any such point my friend said in the petition Acquisition proceedings long time back
Is over.
over.
They have grievance that we have encroaching their.
Only grievance so far as my learned friend client is concerned, that we are encroaching more than the land acquired. That is the subject matter dispute. Nothing else.
Along with disbursement of compensation as well.
What is the impugned order dated 8th August 2018?
Yes.
Yes. Page 60.
Same by the division bench.
হ্যাঁ। ঠিক ধরুন দাদা নামে তো
Will you come back with a report
The
with all the details of acquisition? Since you say that the plot has been acquired and you are occupying only the acquired portion, that is your case, is it?
their claim is that we are occupying the more.
In excess of what has been acquired.
More. But
Division bench sent
that
to the
that is why division bench was kind enough sent to the matter to the authority.
district.
Authority has said, your lordship now using that no such thing is there. That is subject matter of.
Will you come back with a report?
report আনতে
The exact portion of land acquired.
As your lordship pleases. As your lordship pleases.
Because I believe a demarcation should be done after this.
Yes.
Let the report come.
Yes, your lordship.
Demarcation over everything. They
না
said
ঠিক
in-
ঠিক ঠিক আছে থাক থাক না রিপোর্ট তো বলেছেন ঠিক আছে বলো
Demarcation is over.
yes
Please
everything is
Demarcation report also with your report.
that is well এখানেই রয়েছে।
জানি
All the details, a comprehensive report.
all right.
And my lord, we would like to submit, produce a relevant record of rights which is standing in our name as well. My lord, it will give the clear picture of both the report as well as our portion.
Come back.
Yes, your lordship.
I'll grant you liberty to use an exception.
Yes, your lordship.
But learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner complains that the WBSCDCL is
এখন এত ডিটেইলস
utilizing
আমি জানি
land of the petitioner in excess of
এরপরে division
what
bench
has been acquired by them.
assembly bench এর maintainability point of view.
Paragraph learned counsel for the respondent seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th September.
as a lordship please one request may I make Millard lordship I'm taking the point of maintainability of the report.
I'll keep it open.
Yes.
5th September, paragraph, report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report, comma, if required. Paragraph, the issue of maintainability is kept open.
Extremely grateful, your lordship. Much appreciated.
Item number 66.
তুমি তো স্টেটের হয়ে
সার্ভিস করতে বললো আগের অর্ডারে।
কেন আবার কাকে রো তুমি তো আছো
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear.
I am for the.
Bondapatnay for the state.
Last occasion, your lordships directed to serve praise on order 11/7/2023.
Oh,
এটা হচ্ছে 66 তুমি আছো?
Mr. Bondapatnay, I'm happy with this. You are not appearing. Have you served the state?
my lord, Sengupta was appearing or
Previously, my lord.
Previously, after
Yes.
that, there was a direction for fresh service.
service.
Sir,
My lord, let it be fixed on my lord. Because my lord, I
is
believe
Mr. Sengupta continuing in this matter?
ছিলে এটা ইনিশিয়ালি ছিলে তারপরে চেঞ্জ হওয়ার পর আবার নতুন করে সার্ভিস করতে বলেছি
তুমি তো বাইরে আমাকে বললে তুমি আছো
ছিলে তুমি স্টেটেড
my lord, only thing, my lord,
Are you continuing?
let it be
right now I cannot unless special permission, because I have got so many special permissions. But my lord, kindly adjourn for a week. Adjourn for a week.
Service is not made, I'll adjourn it on your prayer. Because
On my
he
prayer.
doesn't
Yes.
focus.
তাহলে কি 14 তারিখে রাখতে বলবো?
Since service about the state correspondence is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 28th August,
My lord, on 20th August, my lord, I have some difficulty.
29th August.
ঠিক আছে? কপি সার্ভিস করতে হবে, কপি সার্ভিস করতে হবে সব এক্সেপশনাল রিপোর্ট
number
সব
6.
করতে হবে।
Issue a notice.
My lord, I believe Mr.
In the
Banerjee
meantime,
could not have the brief, my lord,
So you have to serve in that case.
exception and all the cause papers. সবই দিয়ে দিবি।
But I'm for the petitioner. Lord, the issue involved was whether the land, my lord, is belong to the state or to the petitioner. Mr. Shishanna Bandyopadhyay, my lord, was appearing for the
State, yes. yes.
state. My lord, report was directed to be filed. The report was
It's
filed.
an exception you wanted.
I have also used an exception to it. But my lord, the difficulty is that in their exception, they have stated that a portion of the land is affected by the acquisition process under the West Bengal for the petition. Now,
For the state? What about the state?
my lord, Mr. Shishanna Bandyopadhyay was appearing, my lord, and he filed also report. On the last occasion, my lord, the report was also filed. And I have also used the exception.
Your exception is not on record.
The exception to recorded, eh?
Oh, yes, rejoinder. You've
Yes,
said.
rejoinder, yes. My lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, they did not annex any documents against their submission. So, my lord, your lordship directed them to file documents additionally. In the report, my lord, nothing was annexed as to the process, whether at all there was any acquisition process or anything else. Nothing was annexed. So, my lord, a direction may be passed, my lord, to annex all the documents.
Find the respondents at all today. Let me fix a date. Will you serve a notice?
Good.
Because no use hearing it without in their absence.
Yes, yes.
It will not serve any purpose.
Yes.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th August,
29th.
29th August.
Great.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the adjourned date.
Good.
Item number 68.
My lord, for the petitioner, the
Item
district
number 68,
petitioner has been
Mr.
filed.
Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the state respondents.
My lord, this writ petition has been filed by the railway against the state of West Bengal.
Railways
Lordship.
against the state of Israel.
Yes, my lord, issues involved in this writ petition, whether the railway land can be encroached by the state government for issuing pattas to the families. My lord, when the NRC program was announced by the central government, during that and thereafter, Lordship kindly take page 13 first in the writ petition. This has been announced by the Honorable Chief Minister of this state.
1313.
Yes, Lordship, Annexure P1. This is a newspaper publication. The cause of action arose from here,
It's 13.
13. The West Bengal government to provide land possession to the refugees, regularize their colonies. Chief Minister. The Chief Minister on Monday announced that all the refugee colonies on central government and private lands up to 3 acres will be regularized. The displaced people will be given land right by the Trinamool Congress government, Banerjee said. Her statement came in the backdrop of the center's announcement that the National Register Citizens process should be carried out across the country, alleging that the TMC is protecting the illegal immigrants. The state government had either regularized 94 refugees colonies which were on state government land and said after the cabinet meeting. Now, my lord, kindly come. Our land, the railway land, Lord should kindly take trouble.
And
Page
you have
16.
Eviction notices also for these lands.
Lordship?
The railways have issued eviction notice for this land.
No, there was a joint survey from the state. Several officers, including the DM of Paschim Medinipur, was present. From the railway side, officials were present. After the survey, it appears that in Turipada colony at Paschim Medinipur, Mauja Teti Chati 144, 4 plots 1050, 1052, 1054, 42, and 44, 5.55 acres of land. It is belong to the land, all the lands belong to the Southeastern Rail. Lots of it find at page 60. I'm giving 16.
Yes.
This is the chart. This has been prepared by the state government from different districts. Some land are Eastern Railway, Southeastern Railway, all the railway lands. And all the railway lands are badly and illegally encroached by the state government, despite of the joint survey report and despite of producing all the documents from the railway side.
By issuance of pattas.
By issuance of patta. Now, all those lands were taken from the LA collectors after acquisition process of the long earlier for erection and construction of the railway lines, for movement of the passenger trains, for movement of the freight trains. But the situation is this. Now, without taking any permission from the railway side, and after publication of and before publication of a notification, my lord, kindly come page 25.
Yes.
This is the letter written by the divisional engineer, Southeastern Railway, Kharagpur, to the district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur, West Bengal. Distribution of railway land through freehold title deed at Turipada, Kharagpur, for which this writ petition has been filed. Different works related to drain, toilet, electricity supply, water pipelines, etc. were getting executed by the Kharagpur municipality without any permission from the railways. Now it has come to the notice via newspaper release dated 5th of November 2020 that the railway land at Tripura is going to be distributed by the state government of state of West Bengal through Dalil deed, freehold title deed, to approximately 129 families who have been living there unauthorizedly in railway land since long. Railway land cannot be distributed to any person in this way. Hence, it is totally illegal. This type of irrational steps will create problem in the field. Now, thereafter, a notification was published from the headquarters of the state government and from office of the Navarno. From there, my lord, in the notification, lordship will find at page 26, the next page.
Yes.
As per para small I of notification number such and such, dated such and such, where the colonies are situated on land parcels belonging to other departments of the state government and its parastals, except if situated on river embankment or a row of the roads on any such other banned zones, such land parcels shall be deemed to be relinquished in favor of L and LR and RR and RR department and recorded in Khotian 1 of collector of the concerned district for settlement with eligible families as homestead land. It is being, however, observed that where a colony established on land belonging to the other department or its parastals, proposal is being sent to the LR and LR department before issuing the freehold title deed for getting consent from the respective department or parastal to which the land of the said colonies belongs. Now, after careful consideration, it is hereby clarified that para small I of the notification number such and such dated applies to all such colonies that fall under any other department land under government of West Bengal or its parastatal, or in such case, no proposal is required to be sent for relinquishment of such land, and collector is authorized to record such land in Khotian 1 and take appropriate action for conferment of freehold title deed to the eligible resident in such colonies. Therefore, my lord, from this notification, lordship kindly mark it in the second paragraph, a consent is required.
Yes.
Now we sent thereafter a representation to the principal secretary.
And on the self-same issue, my lord, there was another writ petition pending as public interest litigation. There, my lord, state has used an affidavit in opposition. So, my lord, I would say, my lord, instead of taking this matter, my lord, this can be
Sent to the PG, sent to the Chief Justice.
Chief Justice. my lord.
This cannot be sent, you can withdraw. So admittedly, a PIN is pending.
Yes.
Same issue.
Yes, sir.
So this court cannot deal with the matter then. How?
No, my lord, I don't know whether, my lord, kindly allow me at least 2 days' time to take instruction from my department, from my ministry, whether on the same cause of action,
Has the documents, I think.
Yes.
can I have that document, lordship, kindly?
Sure.
Nina, but in this spiel, what I found that probably the land belongs to the Ministry of Defense. Were taken for issuing the patta.
Railways land.
This is a railway land. So, my lord, without taking instruction from my department, it is not possible for me to submit for withdrawal of this writ petition.
Please take instructions.
Lordship.
to come. It's submitted on behalf of the respondents that
Naam de dijiye.
public interest litigation is pending.
My lord, can refer the number.
A public interest litigation being
WPAP number 11 of 2020.
being number such and such is pending. In respect of
Special permission and
similar issue as in the present petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this matter, in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th August.
Lordship is still suffering from cold.
Very bad. Throat.
No. Warm water is always necessary.
We need voice rest, not possible.
That's the problem. Lordship grateful.
Item number 69.
Thank you. Anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner, no other motion is sought. Let the matter appear. Under the same heading in the monthly list of September 2024.
Item number 70, Lordship, I
1st September.
First September.
1st September.
First September.
Seventy-one, two, three, Lordship.
One.
Lordship 7123, same. Great.
Same order, Raju. 71, 2, 3.
We'll file, praying for some time to file our exception to the report of the state.
72. Identical issue. 1, 2, and 3.
71, 72, 73.
73, Lordship.
74 left.
72.
2, 3, I am appealing.
72, 73, same order.
Same order. 73.
Same. लिखे दीजिए।
74.
Malad, I am appealing.
74 Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner Lordship. Report was filed by the Lordship NHI authority as well as the state authority. So I want to file Lordship on exception Lordship to the report filed by the respondent authorities. Kindly give me Lordship 2 weeks time Lordship. Land was Lordship, the land along with the Lordship structure was demolished without any acquisition because under the NHI acquisition, no, my plot was not included. In spite of that, Lordship, my building was demolished. Last occasion, your Lordship filed the state respondent and the NHI authority to file report. They have stated that my plot has not been acquired, Lordship. But so far as why my plot has been, Lordship, utilized, it has not been answered. It has not been answered, Lordship. So, Lordship, I want to file some exception, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the reports in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st September. Please serve advance copies.
Good. I'll serve. 75.
My lord, in 75, item number, I am for the petitioner, my lord. A report has been filed already by the state, my lord, to which an exception has already been also filed
Yes.
from our side, my lord.
So you're ready for the hearing?
My lord, ready, but probably time will not permit, my lord.
Why don't you start?
Exception, are they filed?
Exception has not been filed.
Yes, it is. It has been filed, exception.
Only a report.
My lord, exception is not in with the record. Then, my lord, I stand corrected. I was told by the advocate on record that it has been filed. I
There
have
is no
the.
exception.
Copy has also not served.
Then, my lord, I will serve.
Record.
Then, my
Served
lord,
copy.
then I stand corrected. I apologize, my lord, because I was told that the exception has already been filed and it has been served.
You want to comment?
I am ready, but since it is not with the record and since they have also not,
Why don't you find your exception today? Where is your exception?
I have soft
You
copy.
say you are ready. Where is it?
I have soft copy, my lord.
That doesn't really mean that you're ready.
My lord, by next week.
Earlier occasion, no step, your petitioner was not represented.
My lord,
Prior
this
to that,
this is
you
a change
sought an
brief.
adjournment.
My lord, this is a change brief.
Ready on the next occasion.
My lord, this is change brief, and I have the exceptions. I'll file also.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th September.
4th September. Grateful, my lord.
Come back tomorrow, please. Come back tomorrow, please.
My lord has taken some medicine or not?
Not necessary. Cold stays for 7 days with medicine and 1 week without medicine.
Yes, and more so when it is viral.
One, yes, I am the state respondent.
Petitioner?
No.
Made a right application under Right to Information Act. The permit was granted in 2005 to a person. I don't know to whom, but it is appearing from there. The name is not there, but that vehicle on which the permit granted and the permit which was expired long back, that has not been renewed, my contention. So that on that grounds, I made a application under Section 6 of Right to Information Act, that has not been even replied. And the other thing is let the respondent be directed so far as that permit is concerned, yet be existed or renewed or not. Because if there are one vacancy only. Now, there is a judgment of our court. Unless I get that information, I will not place that judgment. Is said that if a permit has been expired and the permit holder on his interest not get it renewed in a specific period, without even period, then the permit to be treated as a date permit. And that is the judgment of our High Court, that you lots. So if it is found that the vacancy by that way exists, at least I can get the chance to.
The state has some instruction.
Yes, the instruction has come.
So Debra, you're not audible.
Thank you.
Please unmute, Mr. Debra. You're not audible.
The permit holder 2005 has been called on a STA board meeting scheduled to be held on 23. To clarify the reason for non-renewal 2010 from 2010. According to the provision of subsection 1, section 86 of the Motor Vehicles Act 1980. No vacancy on the instant route. Member of the STA decided rejected of the application. Already rejected the application.
Lordship kindly come to this.
Lordship, may I, Lordship,
It is the instruction.
Lordship, am I audible, my lord?
Long back. It is their instruction. And the permit holder was asked to
23 year comes.
10 years passed, and the 86 will not apply in that respect.
My lord,
The judgment is there, on the grounds that if a permit has not been renewed.
my lord, am I audible, my lord?
Of the permit holder, 2013's judgment is there, one unreported judgment. Your lordship, any other day, then I can place that judgment,
My lord, no question of placing judgment, my lord. Lordship kindly. My lord,
Yes.
Lordship kindly see, my lord, the application, my lord, filed by the petitioner is totally premature because there is no vacancy at the present moment. And the permit holder who has not plied his vehicle under the provisions of section 86(1), they called for hearing on 18th. For why they have not done so? And under section 81, subsection 2, there is a provision for renewal even after expiry of the validity of the permit. So they are called for that is why at the present moment, petitioner has no.
How is 86(1) applicable in this case, Mr. Debra?
No, in this case 86, my lord, why they have not plied? Why the vehicle has not been plied?
86(1) doesn't say so. Please come to 86(1).
Yes.
And
Lordship, kindly say 81(2), subsection 81, subsection 2.
81.
81, subsection 2. There is a renewal provision is there. If after expiry of the validity of the permit, they can apply.
He hasn't applied for the renewal.
Yes. Now he asked, the authority asked.
The application has to be not less than 15 days from the date of expiry.
Thereafter, Lordship, kindly see 3. If sufficient cause is shown.
Yes, but nothing has been done for the
No,
last.
nothing like that. That is why, my lord, on 18th, they call for hearing. On 18th, tomorrow they call for hearing. Why they have not planned? And thereafter, it is an interstate route that has to be published. Vacancy has to be published. Thereafter, the right of Mr. Mukherjee is accrued.
That will be pending.
My lord,
Please
because
come
my lord,
after
the,
some time.
and my lord, I need to, my lord, praise
Lordship
that
can
judge,
dispose
because
of the matter.
that is the
Liberty
dictum of
is
this
given
court,
to
my
the
lord.
petitioner.
In
Liberty is given to the
2013,
petitioner.
the judgment
If any,
delivered by my lord justice,
no question of
Sato,
judgment.
that his lordship
It
held
is an interstate route.
a permit. Yes, that in respect of an interstate route.
Yes, that has to be published.
More than 10 years.
Come back after some time.
Maybe.
There will be a hearing on 18th.
My.
Lordship can dispose of the matter with a direction, my lord. If the vacancy arises,
Let there be a hearing. Please come back on the next date and inform
that is my lord. That is that. I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
After that, we'll consider that.
My lord.
The resolution taken by the STA board in its meeting held on 28th April 2023, turning down the prayer of the petitioner for issuance of permanent stage carriage permit is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though his application has been rejected on the ground that the single vacancy in the route has been allotted in favor of another person, the permit of the said person has expired long back and has not been renewed till date. Stop. Therefore, the said permit can be treated as a dead and invalid permit. Stop. Paragraph. Placing reliance on the instructions received from the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal, learned counsel for the respondents submits that one permit bearing number 23/2005 was issued in respect of the single vacancy in the route in question, which expired on 18th September 2010. Stop. The said permit holder has been called for a hearing in a board meeting scheduled to be held on 18th August 2023 to clarify the reason for non-renewal of his permit. Paragraph. Learned counsel submits that if the earlier permit is not renewed, vacancy in the route in question shall be declared and the petitioner shall be eligible to apply for permit in the said route. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th is the next Thursday. 24th,
After
Well,
20,
because
Well, thereafter, my lord, 24th after.
after 28.
very well, 31st.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
31st August.
My lord, I will be there.
Paragraph, the respondents shall submit a report in the form of affidavit on the adjourned date, indicating the resolution taken in the board meeting to be held on 18th August 2023
My lord.
in respect of the permit issued earlier, comma, being number P stop ST stop capital S small t stop capital P stop 23/2005.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply.
The affidavit of service filed by the first line, filed by the petitioner is taken on.
In the form of affidavit, instruction kept in record, Lordship.
Oh, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner and instructions submitted on behalf of the respondents are taken on record.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 2.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the head petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, relating to, my lord, allegation is against us, my lord, by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation of. Yes, my lord, yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the corporation, led by Mr. Alok.
Corporation.
My lord.
This is affidavit of service, may kindly be kept in record. My lord, what happened, my lord? This is a second round of litigation.
Who is appearing for the fisheries department?
My lord, we have effected service, my lord.
Yes.
We have effected service.
There is an affidavit of service.
पूरा पेज है तो देखिए
I do not find anyone. Anyone here who represents the state in the courtroom? No one.
Well, in Inland Fisheries Act, well, under Inland Fisheries Act and while the Act under the other relevant provision of the Act, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is the authorized person to look after the, my lord, the pond and other things, my lord. Some other things also. My lord, here, my lord, the initial problem started few months back, my lord. What happened? My lord, this is a proper.
Shall I fix another date? Will you
Only, my lord,
state and come back?
Only, my lord, one undertaking at least to be taken from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, not to take any action against us, my lord.
My lord, then the hearing is necessary because state
Yes,
government, your lordship, state government is a necessary party because
No,
of the
not
fact
this.
he is heavily my petitioner bang upon the record, that is Porcha. So the land department can say,
So come back next Thursday.
Lordship,
and
without
please,
any
I'm
restriction.
not recording any undertaking, but please ensure that no coercive action is taken in the meantime.
That is on
My lord, one line undertaking.
Not that we are not taking any coercive action. That is
Let
not
it be
there.
recorded, my lord. Let it be recorded, subject to correction, my lord.
Difficult for him if I record, but can I take it from you that no?
Lordship.
Or we are ready, my lord, to place it before this honorable court. My lord, we have got a good case, my lord.
Come back next Thursday.
No problem.
Please inform the state respondents.
Once again, one line order may kindly be recorded.
Yes, absolutely.
Deeply obliged.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, petitioners. None appears for the state respondent despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th August, next Thursday. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the state respondent intimating the adjourned date.
My lord, the Kolkata Municipal, that undertaking may kindly be recorded.
My lord, my lord,
You must understand it cannot be recorded, but
order was passed, 30 days time has been given for doing the thing and nothing, no threat is there.
it's from the bar.
And well, no threat.
1 week, no coercive action.
Lordship, I understand. Assure.
Deeply.
I assure.
Item number 3.
My lord, I'm from the petitioner. The advocate on record is not well. He has had a bypass surgery, sorry. And
A longer time?
so I need 2 weeks of
Have
time.
you served?
Sorry?
You served the respondents?
This one, no, not yet.
Because your affidavit is not on record. Please serve the respondents and come
I
back.
will. Okay, thank you.
On prayer of the petitioners, comma, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September. Sufficient time? Come back. Serve and come back.
Okay.
Next. Item number 4.
Well, item number 4 is the writ petition of the KMC, my lord.
Yes.
And 5 is ours. The lordship was hearing. Mr. Banerjee was arguing this matter, my lord. He'd argued extensively, so we had said we'll give a written note.
Written note, advanced copy should be given to us and then Mr. Ghosh will submit. That is
Written
not
note is
supplied.
ready, my lord.
That is not supplied to us. That was the direction probably.
My lord, Mr. Banerjee perhaps wanted to submit a bit on the written notes. So
One copy.
Why don't you make her an advance copy?
my lord, Mr. Banerjee is just come. My lord, I'm handing over a copy of the written note to my lord.
Lordship. And then we will on the next day, Lordship.
No, they can reply on the next date.
Lordship.
You have concluded, isn't it?
We had extensively argued, my lord. Mr. Banerjee just wanted to highlight a few points from the note. And if I may just hand over the copy of the written note to your lordship. I take to you.
Both the matters can in fact be dealt with together.
Both in both writ petitions we've given the note. Mr. Banerjee is here.
You've concluded.
Parimala?
You've concluded.
No, we'll just, I indicated I'll give the notes,
Status.
which I shall just take your lordship through in 5 minutes. And then, no, sir, Jama diyechi? হ্যাঁ, okay.
4, 5. তুমি কোনটা stated?
ওনাদের দিয়েছি?
এই তো।
Lord, your lordship will just have a look at the notes. No, I'll just explain the notes in a minute. Lord, WPO 2289 has been classified as writ.
Pages notes.
Lord, 2 writ petitions are there. That's why. Lord, WPO 2289, this is Mr. Ghosh's writ petition. Kolkata Municipal Corporation versus State of West Bengal has been identified as writ A. And my writ petition has been identified as writ B. The facts have been narrated in short, Milord. Ironic that we've called it short notes. Lord, the 4th bullet point, first page, my lord will find the period which is in question. January 20th, 2000 till December 15, 2013. Then page number wise, we've given that there was initially an order of 20th of February 2015 by which 7431 was directed to be paid. This we had challenged, which culminated into an order which is at page 63, sorry, my lord, which is dated January 28, 2020. This is the division bench order. By this, the land acquisition collector was directed to undertake the exercise of determining what was the amount occupational charge that was payable. This 12th August 2021, the sum of 1,62 lakhs was found to be payable, which is at page 80 of the writ petition. Now, this is important, the next bullet point. Along with this letter of 12th August 2021, by which the corporation was directed to pay, these documents were furnished. First was 118, then revetting recalculation, which comes to 162. How the fresh calculation was done, the basis, the computation chart, all of that has been identified from A to G. Now, I have given the grounds at the next bullet point in rate A, the grounds on which the corporation has challenged 118. Lord, first
computation comes to 1 crore 18 lakhs. Then it's sent to for vetting and authentication to the higher authority where it becomes 164. So 118 has been challenged by the corporation on these grounds at 1, A and B. I've given a detailed answer to why A and B in respect of a writ petition cannot lie because they've looked, this is best left to the expert. These are matters of valuation, which he has done, and he's given a detailed reasoned order as to which property, where it's situated, what is the rental value of the property, who's in occupation, all of that. That is there in this one. Then the second point, that between 118 to 164, they've challenged on the ground that this is persona designata. And the authority could not have sent it to the higher authority for it to become. Look, persona designata I have dealt with, have given judgments also, and have shown that persona designata does not operate outside the legislative field. And when is it persona designata? It's actually a person as opposed to a class. So persona designata does not really apply here. Secondly, what was directed to be done by the land acquisition collector was to determine. Your Lordship will find in a 4-page reasoned order, the entire determination has been done. What was recalculated was only the calculation. On the calculation on the basis of 2 government memos, has this amount become 1 crore 64 lakhs. This also have given detail, Milord. And another point that I have taken with is supported by 2 decisions. At page 9 of the notes, my lord will find reference to 2 decisions, one of 2010 to SCC and one of 2009-15 SCC. Both these decisions are on the point that interdepartmental communication is not an order. And interdepartmental communication is not justiciable before a court under Article 226. Because here, as I had indicated, the order by which 12th August 2021 was the order by which the corporation was directed to pay 1 crore 64 lakhs. Along with that, the interdepartmental correspondence was also forwarded. Now, all this culminated into the order of 1 crore 64. So this order is what is the order. Interdepartmental communication cannot be the basis to question the legality of an order. It also can't be my basis to claim an amount. For example, Milord, if he had initially come to 164 and then later made it 1 crore 18 and annexed all this, where just the reverse would have happened, that initially he had made it 164, the higher authority made it 118 and he gives me. On the basis of this interdepartmental communication, I could not have claimed 164 because interdepartmental communication culminating into an order which is issued by the authority that has the jurisdiction to, that is the order that court finally looks at. Neither can I stick a claim on the basis of these communications, nor can they have this final order assailed or have it justiciability on the basis of this interdepartmental communication. So those 2 decisions are here. I'll just hand over the 2. These are 2 decisions, they're referred to in the notes. One is of 2010 to SCC 422 and the other is of 2009-15 SCC 705.
You have given them earlier.
I'll still get it. There's another one on the aspect of persona designata. That was AIR 2016 Calcutta 236. That is also referred to in the notes under the heading persona designata. So it's, look, the writ is their writ or their challenge is really broken up into 2 parts. That 1 crore 18 lakhs could not have been arrived at because you have looked at the valuation or rental value of properties which you should not have looked at. That I'm saying that this court under its jurisdiction under 226, the petitioners can't invite this kind of a investigation into these factual aspects because these are disputed questions of fact. Plus, it's best left to the authority that is adept and equipped to make the valuation. The second part of the challenge is 118 to 164 on the ground that 164 could not have been arrived at because the division bench directed the land acquisition collector to be personal designator. He could not have taken the benefit of somebody else's blessings. That I'm saying that there is no personal designator, number one. Secondly, determination has happened. What was sent was only calculation. Now, page 9, your lordship will find writ B, which is my writ, where the last notice that has been issued by the land acquisition collector has been challenged, where he seeks to reopen the entire thing. Well, it is challenged on two grounds. One is after the order of 21st, there cannot be any issue of measurement any further because this 7035 square feet can't be measured any further because the amount of 74 lakhs was also on the basis of 7031. This 118 was on the basis of 7031. 164 is on the basis of 7031. More importantly, your lordship has seen that a clock has stopped ticking in 2014 because in 2014, admittedly, my property was acquired under Land Acquisition Act. The acquisition of the property, the section 4 notice also shows that the property is 7031 square feet. So on this, there can't be a departure. So this another requirement of going ahead and making an inspection is something that cannot happen anymore. Secondly, is he becomes functus officio. An administrative authority, in this case, whether it partakes the character of a quasi-judicial is also something else. But administrative or quasi-judicial authority, once he passes an order, unless there is a separate power of review or recalling that is inherent or granted upon him, the authority becomes functus officio. He has no power left in himself to recall an order that has passed out of his hands. On this, there's specific judgment, my lord. This is 2012, 7 Supreme Court cases, 200. Absolute categoric assertion on the law. This has also been referred to in the notes, my lord.
Yes, page 10.
So this aspect of this recall is impermissible on two grounds. One is you can't now go ahead and make assessment of the area when this area has been admitted in orders which you have not sought to recall. Plus the land acquisition proceeding is there, my lord. They can't get out of that. Second is on the law that once you've issued the 12th August 2021 claiming 164, whatever be the amount, that is the order. Once that order is out, you retain no jurisdiction unto yourself to recall that order any further. If it can be taken higher up, that's something else. But this authority can't recall. So this is how we've classified writ A and writ B. Writ A on those two grounds has been dealt with in the note. In writ B, which is my writ, the letter by which recalling has been sought has been assailed on these two grounds. But this is the long and the short of it.
Yes.
We will learn the next.
Interdepartmental to the
After receiving,
Give his reply.
Uh,
He wants to go through the notes of argument.
go through it, and my lord, we will,
And
one written notes of argument will be given, and Mr. Ghosh will argue.
Sir, I have only one request. He's exhausted himself. Let him not come forward with any further judgments. He's on reply now. He's argued on both my writs.
No, not reply, because our repetition is different.
take out a new case. please.
No.
No, my lord, not. I've
That's
to expedite the process. I left the carriage of proceedings of my writ petition with him. He's argued my writ first, actually. I'm argued the second, both his and mine. So on reply, let him not come up with additional judgments.
I'm supposed to dispose of both by
Yes,
one judge.
yes, my lord. Your lordship can do that. There's no point keeping this pending after this.
Notes of argument submitted on behalf of the. Submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Petitioners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on. When do you want to come back?
On the next week, lordship.
Thursday?
Lordship,
Next Thursday?
lordship,
That is 24th
20.
August.
Written notes.
Second.
Not good.
Item number 5. In view of the order passed in WPO 2289 of 2022, comma. Let the matter appear under the same heading on same day. এটা দুটো সময় রাখো। এটা বই ওটা বেশি করে লাগবে না। Start. Next week election করেছে।
But would it be your lordship's pleasure that we attach the judgments along with the notes or separately? It's
Grateful.
very great.
It'd be easier to produce.
Yes, yes.
Item number 6.
Yes. Respondents are not there.
But for the Malad, what has happened, Malad, there's something a little serious, Malad, so far as we are concerned. Malad, will recall, Malad, this related to Malad, a lease which was in the name of Malad, the Ram Swarup Malad Udyog Malad, which is Malad, a company Malad, which was resolved Malad under the IBC. The lease Malad was WBIDC Malad to us. And Malad, we were only really Malad arguing on the question of Malad transfer fees. Now, Malad, we find, Malad, we have affirmed a supplementary affidavit. We find part of our lease premises, Malad, has been Malad sold by the original owners to Malad, a group Malad, by which is Malad really our competitor Malad Rashmi Metallics, and Malad, they have now Malad also have Malad the mutation done. Now we wrote Malad to the WBIDC Malad immediately Malad on this, and they Malad wrote back a letter to us saying that please note that we have already issued 2 letters in 2022, which are all stayed by my lord. This is Malad with regard to transfer fee, and do not undertake this is Malad the letter. Malad, we are really concerned. I hope Malad there's nothing Malad which WBIDC Malad want to do Malad without there already being Malad an ad interim order, and then Malad kindly come to Malad the supplementary affidavit. We just affirmed it, Malad. Just now, Malad, we affirmed it because we got the.
Respondents, you are there.
My lord, Mr. TMC.
Okay, so have you served a copy of this supplement?
We just Malad.
Please serve a copy.
Malad, we just serve. No. Malad, will kindly Malad take Malad my letter on Malad 24th July 2023, page 9.
Yes.
I'm writing to you to bring to your kind attention a matter of grave concern regarding the illegal transfer of portion of lands out of the land measuring 354.25 acres that was acquired by the government of West Bengal, GUB in district West Midnapur, PS Sanswat, as mentioned below. The said, then Malad, we have given the area, the said land acquisition was officially published in the extraordinary issue of Calcutta Gazette, notification and subsequently leasehold rights to this land were granted to WBIDC through the indenture of lease wing, the Sunset 2004. So Malad, West Bengal government acquired, gave it to WBIDC, then Malad given to us. In the year 2009, WBIDC subleased a portion of the acquired land measuring approximately 315.42 acres as described in Schedule 1 to Rampur Ramsharup Lohodog unit of Ramsharup Industries Limited through a sublease executed on 3rd September 2009. Then copy of such lease. Then further the said lease was cancelled and ownership of the land, Malad, this is the original lease, was transferred to WBIDC by deed of transfer dated 20th August 2017. Ramsharup Industries Limited was admitted into corporate insolvency resolution process under Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code 8 January pursuant to order of the Honorable Company National Company Law Tribunal and such. Then Malad, page 10. In the course of corporate insolvency, that's Malad, we have given Malad the orders and all that. Then Malad, see, regrettably, recently we have come to know that an entity named, namely Atlet Infracon Private Limited, have acquired the land from original landowners. I don't know how they can do that, from whom the government of West Bengal had acquired the land and engaged in an illegal transfer and mutation of their portions of the land in their favor. Details of such illegal transfer and mutation of land are as follows. We've given the details. Copy of the sale deed, the land records are annexed here, marked as Annexure B. Further, the above said company Altec Infracom Private Limited is part of the Rashmi Group, who is indulged in these illegal practices. Company has also filed a case at District Court of Midnapur and got an injunction order on one of the aforesaid parcel of the land by suppressing the facts Copy of the petition, Vire title suit number 218 of 2013, injunction cumulatively annexed, enclosed herewith and marked as Annexure C. The Altec Infracon Private Limited was incorporated by Odisha Metallics and Rashmi Cements Limited. Extract from the memorandum of association showing its subscribers' present shareholding structure showing its connection with Rashmi Group annexed here. One of the directors of Altec Private Limited, Alok Patnaik, is also a director in one of the company of Rashmi Group, that is Rashmi Energy Limited, which is Priyanka Patwari is also director. Copy of master data of both the company enclosed. Please note that forcible possession of lands transferred illegally is creating hurdles for us to implement project execution and delaying related revenue and employment generation for the state. In light of the above, I strongly urge WBRDC to take immediate and decisive action to investigate these alleged illegal transfer and mutation of the land. I request WBRDC to collaborate with relevant authorities and concerned district administration to conduct a thorough investigation in this matter. Imperative that appropriate legal measures taken against those found to be involved in illegal transaction. Thank you for your attention in this serious matter. Then, my lord, we write this. No difficulty, my lord. We thought, my lord, we'll then kindly, my lord, take. We have annexed, my lord, all the deeds, sale deeds, and everything. Then, my lord, their reply at my lord, page 153. My lord, 16th August 2023. Just, my lord, day before.
Yes.
They know, my lord, the hearing is, my lord, today, my lord, 17th. With reference, kindly see, my lord, first, subject land measuring 315.42 acres. Then reference to a letter dated 24 July 2023. With reference to a letter dated 24 July 2023, it is stated that WBIDC had issued letters dated 26th April 2022 and 6 July 2022 regarding the transfer fee of land measuring 314.52 acres situated in West Mednipur. The said notices are a subject matter of challenge in the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in WPA Sansar 2022. You are therefore requested to refrain from undertaking any activity on the land in light of the fact that the matter of transfer of land with applicable fees is disputed and sub judice in a court of law.
This is a different issue.
No, my lord, and these two letters, my lord, 26th April 2022 and 6 July 2022 are, my lord, the letters which have been stayed.
The transfer fee part is different from this.
Yes, my lord. I am only, my lord, expressing, my lord, my apprehension with regard to the letter of 16th August 2023 written by WBIDC now. And this is, my lord, the interim order which was passed.
And then extended.
And, my lord, kindly look at, my lord, this interim order. The same letters, my lord, were stayed. I do not understand, my lord. I am just, my lord, concerned and worried, my lord, that what is the last line of, my lord, that letter. Kindly see, my lord, this is the notice was issued, my lord, sees transfer fee 6 July 2022. And kindly see the last paragraph, my lord, on page 2.
26th April.
Yes. Subject matter of the writ petition and state. Let there be an interim order of stay on taking any steps in terms of the notice dated 20. Yes. And normally they rely on that letter. Yes. Well, till disposal of the writ petition. Normally 153, what I'm showing, well,
That doesn't say that they are intended.
yes, no, kindly look at that. Again, 153, looks at 153.
They have only referred to the notices. They've also said that notices are subject matter of challenge.
Yes, and then they say you are therefore requested to refrain from undertaking any activity on the land.
You're already on the land. Undertaking any activity.
And when I write to them, say that someone else has transferred the land which was acquired, I don't understand, on 16th August this response. Yes. I'm not showing this, because of this last portion of that letter. So I don't know why,
Sir, respond to this. Yes.
16th August, my lord. My lord,
That's
take
listed.
instruction.
No, this is a different issue. Please come to the page 9 letter.
Yes.
153 cannot be a reply to that letter.
Yes.
Yes.
Straight to you.
Have you taken any steps pursuant to this letter? Page 9.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Will you come back next Thursday? Or something?
No, madam.
Let him come back.
Madam.
Please indicate what steps you have taken
Madam.
in respect of this letter.
Respect to 24 July 2020 on page 9.
Yes.
And my lord, no further, my lord,
Transfer fees.
Yes.
Earlier notices.
and my lord, 16th August, my lord, they should not, my lord, take any further. I don't know, my lord, what they mean by your requested therefore to restrain from undertaking any activity in the land. My lord, at page 153.
Is there any activity going on in the land?
Yes, yeah, my lord, it's my industry, my lord, which is running. My lord, Remus, my lord, this my lord, company went into my lord insolvency. Now, my lord, I have resolved the company. I paid my lord 351 crores. And my lord, I've got this land. But naturally, my lord, my lord, factory is to start.
You don't take any step on.
And I don't know why they all of a sudden, my lord, in total, which my lord has fallen from, my lord, saying nothing to do with that letter.
And last two lines.
Yes.
Factory is running.
My lord, if my lord records, my lord, that we have filed this affidavit and my lord, this letter, my lord, we have also brought to my lord's attention because I don't want tomorrow, my lord, for them to come and say, I'm sorry, now you don't undertake any activity at all. That is, my lord, my fear. Because I only have to reply, my lord, to show.
First matter. Okay.
বোধহয় শুনতে দিয়েই দিই, হ্যাঁ বলা তো ডিভিশন ম্যাচ বলা তো
In fact, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm just sorry to trouble, my lord. In fact, my lord, on this very issue, on the question of transfer fee and insolvency, my lord, there's also, my lord, a division bench of our, my lord, courts, which has held no transfer fee is possible. Lord, I also have that judgment, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'll rely on, my lord, that judgment as well. But that judgment, a copy of my lord, this is SPS Steel Rolling Mills Limited and my lord, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority. Exactly, my lord, similar issue on question of transfer fee. Division may directed not only, my lord, the return of the transfer fee which was paid, with interest it was returned. No, my lord, this is, my lord, we got a, my lord. We will give a copy. 20th March 2023, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners takes this court to annexure 10 of the supplementary affidavit, which is a letter. The respondent authorities by the petitioners intimating that an entity in the name and style of Atlec AT LEK Infracon Private Limited has purchased a portion of the land in question from the original landowners and has also filed a case before a district court at Midnapur and obtained injunction in respect of one of the plots by suppressing material facts. The petitioners requested the authorities to conduct a thorough investigation in the matter and take appropriate legal measures if required. Stop. In reply to the said letter, the respondent authorities, by a letter issued on 16th August 2023, have stated that since the notices dated 26th April 2022 and 6th July 2022 regarding transfer fee of land measuring 315.42 acres are under challenge in the present writ petition, comma. The authority requested the petitioners to refrain from undertaking any activity on the land in the light of the fact that the matter of transfer of land with applicable fees is disputed and sub judice in a court of law. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the reply has no connection whatsoever with the letter issued to the authority by the petitioners. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions with regard to the letter issued in their favor by the petitioners on 24th July 2023. Please be specific on your instructions. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th August.
Yes, I'm great. Well, only my Lord, I hope 16th August 2023, something, I hope they will not take any further steps on this basis, because otherwise,
From the bar, he says no.
sorry, my Lord.
From the bar, he says no. No.
No, kindly record that. Otherwise, my Lord, I hope it is not, my Lord, because
I do not want to put it, sorry.
no, then, my Lord, kindly, my Lord, observe, my Lord, that this is because it is, my Lord, sub judice and transfer fee, my Lord, is an issue. All of a sudden, my Lord, they say do not undertake any activity.
I'm taking undertaking activity.
I do not understand, my Lord, the last paragraph of that letter.
Let's come back next week. Let us see what they have. to say.
My Lord, I'm only worried about, my Lord, the threat. My Lord, in the event, my Lord,
Threat as such.
my Lord, kindly say, my Lord, you are therefore requested to refrain from undertaking any activity. Kindly, my Lord, kindly, my Lord, yes. Not to, my Lord,
No course
no,
steps.
no further steps on that letter. No steps on the basis of the letter. No. My Lord, it is really, my Lord, unconnected. I don't know why, my Lord, that line came in the first place.
Like a threat out of
Disturbance any.
Yes, so no further steps on the basis of the letter of 16th August. That is all.
Learned counsel for the respondents undertake to the effect that no further steps shall be taken by the authority in terms of the letter issued on 16th August 2023 till the adjourned date.
Grateful. And, my Lord, that judgment, my Lord, actually given the division bench, it is, my Lord, squarely on that issue. My Lord, on transfer fee, my Lord. I'll place it, my Lord, on the next occasion.
Decide this first and then we'll go back to the.
Yes, which is the main matter, really. Yes, my Lord, absolutely. I'm grateful, my Lord. I'm grateful.
Lordship, I want to mention a matter.
This is not the mentioning time, sir. I'm sorry.